Wait, I just muted myself. Now I'm not here. Come on. No, shut up. Shut up. Why is that so high up? Fuck, guys, hold on. We're live? We're live. No dance this time. Guys, this is serious. We need to have a serious discussion. You can tell how tired I am. It's been weeks. I think actually it has been weeks now that I've had like a normal, more than 5 hours of sleep. And that's not even in a row, just 5 hours together in the day. I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry, I know, I get it, alright? I was exhausted, I had to film something else. They have been doing construction all day outside, all throughout when I was sleeping, and trust me, you're going to hear it later. They're trying to, I think they're drilling a wall in a bank so they could steal all the precious gems and whatnot. It's because Crash is exhausting me. A lesser man would give up and be like, this is stupid. Why would I commit to this? Crash might actually kill me. It's bad for my health. But I do not care about my health. So therefore, I'm going to beat this fucking game on stream if it kills me. And it might kill me. What the fuck does that mean?
No, you have to do it.
I said I was going to do it. The entire last stream was one level. And there's 2 to 3 levels left. The problem is that I can't sleep because of Crash. So my incentive to get normal sleep is to beat Crash. It's like depriving myself of food until I do something. Like I don't know what a good analogy would be. Like an abusive parent. That's not very funny. I died immediately. These goddamn rats. But I gotta keep the energy up. Maybe wait, fuck, you guys can hear me, right? Just making sure. Okay, good. I don't want to have to do that monologue again. Maybe as, like, apology for missing the stream yesterday, I might do this one for 4 hours. But really, it's up to whenever I beat this level. So, it could be 4 hours anyway, and it could be entirely unintentional. I think, I don't know. I'm wrong about so many things. But I'm pretty sure it's this level and then one more level and then a boss fight. And then the tapes, of course. But there's other stuff I have to do. Also, I have to beat this before the end of March, which sounds easy. It's like, oh, March is... we're only halfway through. Excuse me, by the way. And you would think, but... Fucking... I hate these... Okay. And what else is there to say? That's what I've been. That's the opening monologue, guys. That's what you guys get. You get a very unsincere apology and a declaration of beating the game, which I already said I was gonna do. But I had to say I did be certain that's what I wanted to do. I did reset, right? Yeah, okay. Because I have to. So I can eat and sleep. I fell because I was thinking about how much I want to sleep. Maybe it's the insane amount of soda I ingest, but ingest. You know, I ingest it in jest. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the fucking game. I'm telling you now, Crash Bandicoot, I'm gonna kick your ass. I am full of piss. What the fuck? And I'm gonna use that energy to is this gonna help me? It doesn't look like it does anything. But knowing this game, there's a thing at the end of the level. It was like, oh, you get to the very end. It's like, oh, whoops, you should have hit that thing at the beginning. You can't beat the level now. I keep getting ads for Crash 4 because because I've been looking up stuff about Crash 4 on stream. And by stuff, I just mean Crash 4 tape locations, but looking it up like 8 different times because I always forget. So I keep getting ads for Crash 4, which is a game I've been looking up because I own the game. But of course, the FBI guy that lives in my phone and in my head doesn't know that. Yeah, I signed up for the Elon Musk Eurolink. Is it Eurolink? Yeah. And my head's gonna explode. Not sure if I want the guy who's famous for everything he's ever made, I think, exploding. I don't want that shit in my head. I don't even know what it does. I almost ganked that entirely. I gotta come to terms on whether gank that is a good or bad thing. Because sometimes when I just save something at the last second, I say, oop, gank that. But sometimes it means like, oh, originally, I'm sure it was like a Jake and Amir bit, I think. It just means like, oh, fucked it up. Cockroach. Ugh. You're living up to your name, Cockroach. Fuck, dude, I've mentioned before. Alright. And I kind of beaten a dead horse here. I hate those fucking things. Even more than that, I hate these things wall running. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't think I'm gonna make that. I made it. Fuck. Okay. God damn. Shit ass, dude. There's a mask up there. Okay. Now I just need to not... I'm not gonna say anything yet. I need to not lose it immediately. But it's... Immediately has already passed, because that's a unit of time. But I can still lose it, you know? That's still a possibility. Uh-oh. There goes the mask. Haha, isn't that silly, guys? Aren't we having fun? Well, the unit of measurement for immediately... I gotta get off of that. Please let me not die. Oh shit, oh god, oh fuck. I thought I had to grind on that. I don't even want to think about what I almost just did. Okay, go away, electricity. Is it gonna stop? Or is it just, like, on now? I can't even really tell. Uh-oh. There's the tape. It's right there. I got the tape. Okay. 8 minutes into the stream. Every time I'm super unoptimistic or like once I'm backed against a wall is when I do my best. So, and I get cocky very easily. Yeah, my point exactly. So I don't want to get cocky, but is it cocky for me to say that I'm the best Crash player in the world? I feel like it's warranted now. I feel like I've earned that. I just died because I forgot how to play. Still probably going to shoot for that 4-hour one because there's a level after this. Or a boss fight. Yeah, there's a level after this, most likely. And that one might, by itself, take 3 hours. I got extremely lucky with this. Which is something I never have. If you were making a character of me in, like, an RPG or something, luck would probably be the lowest stat. Well, maybe not the lowest. If I tried to throw a punch, I'd probably shatter my wrist. So maybe strength would be the lowest. I just bummed myself out. I don't really care that much about strength. I really like wrestling. And as a kid, I'm like, oh, I want to be a wrestler. But I don't But my dream of that is not as like, oh man, I'm not strong enough, I can't do it. What happened is I found out what that entails and how shittily wrestlers are treated, and I'm like, no. I no longer wish to do that for my life. I died again. You know what indie wrestlers are paid? They're paid in hot dogs. Oh, you wrestled? Congrats, you get to eat today. How am I gonna eat tomorrow? I don't know. That's not my problem. But yeah, unless you're like in the big company, which is, you know, WWE's got a monopoly. Well, that's arguable because there's other companies, but it's hard to get up there. What I would want to be is, this is a hard thing because they have a tightly knit group, and any outsiders they hate. I would like to be a writer for a wrestling show. That'd be fun. Or like a social media ambassador for a wrestler. I don't know why none of them have done that. Like, just one wrestler trying to get themselves over with non-wrestling fans. Everyone knows who John Cena is. Make yourself a meme. Of course, artificially making memes is a good way to get yourself made fun of. There was just doing my fucking Disney update again. Whoa, every week, checking my Disney opinions. There's a new episode of Big City Greens, which is a children's show for children, I should say. So me going, oh, I don't really like this very much. Fucking whatever. It's a good show, but it's not made for me. The episode low battery. Oh, I don't know what I just... Okay. Geometry, I guess. I landed on something. The episode was a parody on TikTok. And I was like, oh. Boy, I wish kids shows would appeal to me and not kids. That's the hill I'm gonna die on, I guess. Wait, there's the end. Anti-pog. What's the opposite? Oh, the Snyder Cut video will be out April 1st? April 2nd? Well, I can't really explain why. It will be out both of those days. The full version will... I don't need to explain it to you guys. You get it, alright? I'm doing a bit on April 1st. It's gonna have the Snyder Cut in it. Or the video of us talking about it, not the actual movie. But where was I going with this? Oh, people were talking about Gal Gadot's acting, because that is bad. Which is something, weirdly enough, we didn't mention in the video. So, whoops. And someone in the comments was like, weirdly enough, Gal Gadot was about to go home and leave Hollywood until she got the casting call for Wonder Woman. Now she's, you know, Wonder Woman. And someone in the thread said, what's the opposite of dodging a bullet? And the reply below, it just says getting shot. And I don't know why I thought that was funny. What's the opposite of dodging a bullet? Getting shot? Just fucking run, dude. Crash, I beat the level. I'm not even I'm not excited. I'm relieved. A weight has been lifted off of me. But I'm not popping off. I'm not pogging, alright? The reason I brought it up, because I was going to ask what the opposite of pogging is, which I think I've asked before. I'm not even in the Discord thing. How are boys going to pop in periodically if I'm not in the call? I have a mouse. I should just use it. My mouse is plugged in and I choose to use a trackpad. Cortex Castle. Yeah, it's the final one with the tape. It says that the tape on the bottom of the level when you select it. So I don't know why I'm acting aloof. But this is the final level. That's not a boss fight. So here we are, guys. 14 minutes into the stream. And in 4 hours and 14 minutes, I will have beaten this level, probably. Okay.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone.
Okay, well, I died. We're off to a good start. But time to restart. You ever scream when you wake up? Anyway, I really hope Balan Wonderworld would take me 2 days to finish. But of all, I think this is the hardest of all the games I played. Crash is notoriously hard, so like, it tracks. I can't even see anything. It all blends together. My voice cracked. I can't even do that bit. My eyes are wrong. Doth my Ives. Jesus Christ. I've completely. You know what else is a win and a loss? I promised you would hear construction, but they may have finished it right before I started streaming, which is good for the stream, but bad because now I look like a liar and an idiot, which I already kind of looked like. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Okay, my body got stuck for a second. Excuse the corpse. Wait, let me just, hold on. I would like to practice this. Can I? Kind of. I kind of can. Okay. I fell. I was pushed. Saboteur. I'm the one that sabotaged it. I want the stream to fail. I really do. I don't know. I was trying to think of a motive, but if I fail, the stream just it doesn't shut down the stream. The stream just goes on for longer, and then I die. How long could someone go without sleep? What's the record before you die? I'm also extremely weak-willed and weak at everything health-wise, so maybe you should like cut it in half. Because whoever stayed up the longest probably was a pretty strong guy if he managed to do that. Okay, so I don't want to go on that one because it takes you into the lasers. I thought I was alive for a second. Like standing. I got HBO Max, so I made a list of shows I want to watch, and I watched the Tenacious D show. Because I think I discovered Tenacious D backwards. Well, the first thing I watched was The Pick of Destiny. Then I listened to their debut album, which I love. And now I'm watching the show. And the show is mostly just the songs that I've already heard in albums, but put in a different context, which is technically the original context. And, you know, you see duos, and one of the members of the duo, like, does better, and you're like, that's a shame. I want the other one to succeed. Why doesn't this guy get a shot? Why is Jack Black a much bigger star than Kyle Gass? And I watched the show, I'm like, oh, Kyle Gass can't act. Well, okay, that sounds he's fine. He's not... In a show that's mostly bits and overreactions, and yeah, it's fine. Passable. Not good. It seems mostly like a director thing that was weird, that there's a scene where they're talking, but he's not looking at him. Like, Jack is here. Kyle Gass is sitting here, and he's talking to him, but he's behind him. It's like in wrestling when they look at a TV sideways. Also, I aspire to be like Jack Black every day of my life. Just on a day-to-day basis. And his part, if you don't know Tenacious D, it's Jack Black. He calls himself JB. And his partner in the band, Kyle, which is the name of my roommate, Kyle Gass, which they shortened to KG, which is the other roommate. So, I'm one step closer to becoming Jack Black. Also, he ran away to Hollywood with them. Well, that's how Pick of Destiny goes. So, that is the jump I made before, right? Or am I don't know, whatever. I'm trying to be faster by doing a shortcut, but it's just killing me. My loneliness. kill it. The line is loneliness, right? It's not horniness. Just making sure, you know. And I must confess, I still believe.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls.
So does he think I'm Cortex, or are they fighting amongst themselves?
Portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
In the other level, he said imposter, and I said among themselves. They should have called that game among themselves. What is this fucking bit? You know, for someone that doesn't like Among Us very, I use the bit haha funny Among Us bad a lot. It's starting to become a crutch. But it is pretty bad. Just think communities for things. I know everyone, they're like, oh, you can't blame a show for the worst parts of its fandom. Fandom's fun. I guess. But you kind of can. If it's an online-based game and the community's awful, then yeah, you can judge it. If it's Undertale, you know, community whatever. There are parts of the game that are very conducive of that kind of cringy community. It's like lol random humor, you know. But overall, I think Toby Fox is a funny guy. Every time. Why do I think that's not gonna happen? Every time I'm in the street, I hear. And there's you cut that. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh. Only reason I brought it up is because I read Channel Awesome? I'm sure you do if you know my channel. It's awesome. There was like a document for Channel Awesome called Change the Channel. It was like 2,000 pages of all the members being like, hey, this is the shitty stuff that happened. This place is terrible. There's one, not to that degree because they don't have that many employees, of like a Game Grumps one that I read today. And a lot of it is just like, the lovelies, I guess, as they want to be called, because I was part of that at some point. They do bad things and then they're not held accountable. I guess the grumps aren't held accountable. Aren't held accountable because it's just the fans. But a lot of it, again with Dream, who is someone I don't like, with all the you foster that community. At some point, shut up. There's a shooter that goes out and says subscribe to PewDiePie. I don't think that has anything to do really with his community. That's just some weird fucking guy. Because it was a one-time thing. But it keeps happening, and if with Dream stands and the Game Grumps fans, these kind of stories keep happening, and at some point, you have to realize the common denominator is not, oh, this kind of person keeps popping up in this community. That's weird. It is weird. It's not a coincidence, though. Some creators just allow stuff like that to happen. And they frame it as like a good thing. Fuck. They're like, oh, our community's great. It's not your job, I guess, to tell your community what they can and can't do. But if you say someone's full name, or don't tell people off, or say, oh, I love this kind of stuff, keep making more of this, they're gonna do that. And they're gonna think they have your consent to do that. And then that is your problem. There was a funny internet reviewer named Mr. Enner I watched when I was 15, 16, 15. And he would constantly say the full name of, like, writers on a show. And I feel torn by this. Because, one, if someone writes something bad, you know, they're not terrible Hitler people. But, you know, you should be held accountable for what you write. Say held accountable. Like it's someone's a rapist or something. I can't say that word. Fuck. Like someone's a burglar. A cat burglar with a funny ski mask. But held accountable could be talking about anything. You write something bad, you could be held accountable for the bad thing you write. But sometimes his community went way too far, like sending that person death threats. Like, okay, dude, you don't like the writing, that's fine. The person wrote this is they wrote a bad episode, all right? They don't deserve to die for it. But when that keeps happening in your community and you keep saying their full name in your videos, it is, at some point, it's not just a couple weird people in your community. That's just your community, and you need to tell them to stop. You know, fucking, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I solved the puzzle. Here we go. I'm dumb. There we go. What was I saying? I don't even, oh, right. I died. Fuck. Content creators are responsible for their community. To a degree. To a degree. You can't control what each individual member of your community does. If one of them is like a crazy guy, you can be like, okay. I mean, that's a shame, but I had nothing to do with that. If a lot of people in your community, sometimes you have to tell them to fucking knock it off. We make a lot of, I know the word is kind of poison now, because it sounds like something a 16-year-old would say, which it kind of is. We make a lot of edgy jokes on the channel, you know, mostly towards people with to weird people or to gay people, which, you know, under umbrella, because I find weird people insanely fascinating, and most people on the channel are gay. Those are jokes we like making because it's, you know, we find it funny. But if you are like a fan of the channel and you're just also homophobic, or like you call death threats on furries and stuff because you think they're like a stain on the world, like, you need to fuck off with that shit. We don't want you here. Oftentimes, before I used to be like, well, we can't alienate these people to talk about like politics or whatever, or any of these real issues, because, oh, we don't want people to stop watching because of that. But the more I think about it, the kinds of people that would be upset by stuff like that are people I don't really want watching the content. A lot of people are like, oh, don't. It's the same people. I'm not gonna name the name, but you know what kind of people I'm talking about. Are the kind of people that are like, man, censorship. The world's trying to censor me. I just have an opinion and everyone's trying to censor me. Oh, I can't believe I'm being silenced. They're also the kind of people who will be, fuck. People are like, oh, don't silence me. You can't silence my opinion. The same people will also be like, hey, you got too political. Why don't you keep politics out of your whatever? But the way I see it, we don't censor anything on the, like, if, for monetization reasons, which is not even a thing for us yet, at least not on YouTube as a whole. I censored fuck and shit in the first 5 minutes of the video. We still say them in the videos. I didn't reset, but I'm just testing to see how far I can get. Okay. Around by accident. So, but us not censoring ourselves is not like, haha, we're gonna, aren't black people funny? Wow, let's make fun of them. No, us not censoring ourselves is, we're gonna talk about whatever the fuck we want, and I don't know. If you're offended or if you have an issue with that, just go somewhere else. Just go literally anywhere else. I often, when I've mentioned this before, so again, beating a dead horse. I'm trying to get better. I'm slowly getting better at streaming by myself. Just like doing, you know, just talking as a streamer. My way of doing this is that the easiest ones are when there's chat around, or not chat, but I can talk to chat about anything. Weirdly enough, I can talk to chat about stuff I can't talk to my parents about. Strangers on the internet. But it's easier for me to stream when I'm in a call, because we can just, you know, can talk. And it's like just a conversation with friends. I talk about deep shit, or like important stuff. I guess important in quotations. It depends on your priorities, I suppose. When I'm by myself. Because, I don't know. I am not oftentimes by myself where there's silence. I don't like being, I don't like, what's the word? Alone with my thoughts, I guess. Um, Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm like watching TV or watching a video or listening to a podcast. Even when I sleep, I play videos. When I'm in the shower, I'm on my phone. But that's more of just like, it helps me with writing, because there's a lot of stuff I like writing. I get projects done while I'm doing that. But I don't ever just sit by myself and think. Sometimes I go on walks when I need to think about stuff. But I don't. Being alone with my thoughts is what's happening right now. Even though I'm playing Crash, multitasking, talking wise, I'm talking about that stuff. And again, that killed myself. But again, I'm not gonna no censorship. I'm gonna talk whatever the fuck I want to talk about. It is my stream. You guys choose to be here because I'm here, which I appreciate. I've been emotionally stunted since I was 5, so I can't articulate feeling. Ah, Jesus! I don't want this to be like a streamer cries on camera about fucking baby iguana, funny shark tip. I'm just saying buzzwords now. I just spilled my mug. I'm fine, by the way. I was saying something really heartfelt. Now I don't know. Fuck you guys. I hate you guys. Yeah, I supplement and soften my feelings with bits and jokes because I cannot articulate my feelings well. But it does mean a lot that you guys, in your free time, for fun, you come and listen to me talk about bullshit. And it's not like, oh, this is my job. I'm getting paid to talk about nothing. This is awesome. It's not. I don't get paid. Not on Twitch. Not at all. I barely get paid on YouTube. It's not YouTube. It's Patreon. Whatever. My point is that just I want. Okay. All right. I'm trying to block out the game so I can talk, but I keep. That was probably the lamest death I've ever done. But I appreciate it. There's nothing really separating me from you guys. Where you could also just be doing the same thing, just streaming. It's not that hard of a setup. You go watch anyone play Crash. Probably a lot of people play the game better. But you're here because of me, or maybe that's the egotistical way of looking at it. But that's the way I see it, and I appreciate it. But if you ever tell anyone I said that, I'm gonna deny it and pretend this was fan cammed. Because I don't, because toxic masculinity, I guess. That's my excuse. Well, I shot a huge wad right into my, no, don't say that. Now I'm backpedaling. I said I wasn't gonna censor myself. But I didn't censor myself because I thought it would be gross. It's because I knew it wasn't gonna be funny. Which, in and of itself, kind of makes it funny. If I'm being quite honest. Fuck. Okay. Switch. Jump. Switch.
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his.
But yeah, this might be the hardest. I mean, Sunshine was hard, but not in like a level challenging kind of way. It was very janky. This game, level design wise, I think is the hardest. Weedstoner, bro. Have fun, homie. Cool name, bro. I just died. Awesome name. I'm only half an hour in. I'm having fun right now. But let me tell you, couple more hours ticking up on the clock. Check back then and see how much fun I'm having. But I'm pretty sure this is the final level. Like the final main level. That's something I could have easily looked up. But I don't. This game has thrown so many curveballs at me that at any other game I'd be like, yeah, this is the final level because it's because of the circles, the map. But this game just fucks with you. So I would not be surprised if there was like, oh, another world. Wait, no, because the chat before said that 3 worlds, and that was Was that 3 worlds ago? Again, research I could have done in between streams, but I chose to not do that. Because I need a crash cleanse. I need to clear my mind of this fucking Bandicoot. So I don't jump out a window. I almost ran into it again. I did. This game is top tier, bro. Like difficulty or just like quality game? Cause I'm gonna rank these games once I beat all of them, all the 3D platformers, which again, a long commitment, but I'm sat down listening to Stowing Away for 30 minutes, so I started composing a note-for-note remix of it, Stoned AF. I don't know what that is, but cool. Wait, no, wait. Do I know what that is? What is that? Explain it to me. Started composing a note-for-note remix. Note-for-note remix. Again, don't know what that means. I am super out of my element here. Oh, level in the... Oh, yeah. No, that's why I know it. I was like, I've definitely heard that before, and I've heard it before because I played the level. Yeah, I love the crash music. Wait, hold on. I don't even need these headphones in. I wasn't listening to anything on my computer. My screen's right here. I gotta take in the music. I almost ran headfirst into that spike. I surely would have died. Okay, fuck. Dorime, ameno. Sephiroth. You big Crash fan? Do you think he's gonna be in Smash? Because everyone's got different opinions on this. I think Crash might be the next character to come into Smash. Oh boy, music in this game is fantastic, bro. Awesome. Good news, I just died. I have to start over again. We've come a long way though. What is this, day like 8 of the stream? Day 7? When did it come? It came out like the fucking, when did I? Friday? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th day of me streaming this. I've gotten the tapes in every level, and then is the final level. Have you beaten this game? Let me know, is this the final level before the boss fight? I am too lazy to do my own research. The chat is like my, that one guy from Kim Possible. The guy who lives on the computer. Was it Wayne? Boo, 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 what's the sitch? And then Wayne's like, oh, you gotta beat the level Crash 4. That was a weird episode. Fuck. I was doing that no problem for so long. But Crash and Smash, I don't know. Literally, a table and a chair are gonna be smashed soon, I bet. And yeah, this is the final level. Awesome. I'm gonna get the tape and then I'm gonna beat the boss. Hopefully, maybe. I would prefer a chair and a table over fucking Pyro and Mithra. And and that's on God. But I would like to see weird characters in the game. I want to see Glover. That'd be fun. But also, just a fan of 3D platformers. That's the whole point of the stream series, is just like an excuse for me to play a bunch of 3D platformers I always wanted to play and write it off as content on my tax form. No, just in my head. So I can, me playing the game, which I just, instead of in my free time, I can say it's for content. Which it is. I'm here, I'm streaming. Hey, hi. There we go. Die. Rayman, bro. That'd be cool. My final two on my fan-made Fighters Pass are Rayman and Crash. But Rayman, if we're getting Crash, Rayman might be a kind of unlikely pick. Okay, I gotta make sure this doesn't kill me again. Okay, well that was weird. This is the, yeah, that's that one. Uh-oh. I died. You know what that means? Start, no, wait, hold on, let me, how does one, oh, that's how. This one doesn't count. Okay, I'm gonna reset the level. I just want to see. Alright. Good to know. Have you gotten the tapes in the levels? Do you think... Is this one hard? It's the final level. Wait, so there's 4 masks. Okay, I already... That was the 3rd mask that appeared in the level. I assume it's just the 4 and then the rest of the level. So by that metric... Ow, I was halfway through. Maybe. But that seemed like a pretty short level. And if they're all getting harder, the previous level, even though I did it surprisingly in a short amount of time, was harder. Okay, well, who do you want in Smash, then? Weed Stoner, bro. I'm now invested in your opinion. I gotta say, man, if I'm being... Oh, my fucking control's gonna die. If I'm being quite honest, not to be mean for no particular reason, but, fuck, hold on. But your name being Weed Stoner, bro, and the only thing you said was... The first thing you said was, oh, I got stoned. You sound like a cop. Or just, you know... Your identity is weed, which is also, you know, that's a popular thing. But I don't know. It's like we had this one teacher who talked about his wife all the time, but didn't ever name her. He said, "Oh yeah, my wife. Well, me and my wife were doing this," and all that made us think was, "Oh, he's making this up. He doesn't have a wife." It's like, and he looked like Peppermint Larry from Flapjack, so we called her Candy Wife because Peppermint Larry in Flapjack made a fake wife out of candy. We were mean kids. My point being, the more you talk about something and try and claim you're doing that thing, it makes me immediately think you haven't done it. Oh, I love sex. I have sex every day. It's great. I love when I put my penis... I love sex. It's great. Okay, dude. And then your Twitch name would be SexHaver69. That's a good name. Never mind. I'm gonna change my... We're gonna rebrand the whole channel. This is all off the cuff. I'm being mean for no particular reason other than I thought it was funny. Original man flavor. Huh? I may have missed something. Change your Twitch name to SexHaver. So just so people know, you know, you want to warn them. Hey. Be careful about this streamer, alright? He has sex. Streamers aren't allowed to do that. It's weird. The Twitch community, I guess, in quotations, is like the main people at top. They're all like... I don't know. It seems like they're all fucking each other, which is fine. But, I don't know. Again, with the whole community thing, sometimes shipping goes too far and you gotta just get out of people's business. I will only condone people making fan cams of the channel if it's funny. And they're celebratory. If you're... I don't know. This might be hypocritical too, because I want a sausage dog, bro, so I can sausage with it. Sex, dude. I love sex. Haha. Fuck. But if someone shipped me with one of the boys, I'd probably think it was funny. I wouldn't really have a problem with it. But if they're uncomfortable with it, then don't do that. But I don't let things bother me that much. Unless it's something I'm insecure about. But if it's me in my head saying it, being like, oh, what makes something up? Your hat is too tall. If I'm saying that to myself, I believe it because it's me saying it. I'm like, oh, wow, fuck that guy. But if someone on the internet says your hat is too tall, something in my brain goes, oh, that person's just trying to fuck with me. I don't take criticism from other people. Well, if it's genuine, I do. But if someone's talking to me and say, hey, you need to behave or whatever, I immediately like, fuck that guy, whatever. If I say it, it upsets me. That's why I want people on the internet to insult me and just make fun of me, because then I don't have to worry about it. It is no longer me doing it. No sex in 2 days, bro. You mean like you haven't had sex in 2 days, or in 2 days from now, no more sex? That's when you're calling it off. As of in 2 days, officially celibate. Calling it now. Can you claim you're celibate after you've already fucked? That sounds like a priest thing. Like you just... But isn't the whole point is that you... I think my game froze again. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, my game froze. Oh wait, we hit the marker. So counting those as crashes, the game has crashed 4 times, and it's Crash 4. Lived up to the name. I knew you could do it. Let's see if we can get a couple more crashes before we beat the game. Again, Activision logo, super chuggy. Whoops. I originally thought it was just like poorly optimized for the Switch, but there were people in the chat the other day that played it on PS4 because this came out last year, right? October 2020. So the next gen consoles weren't out yet, and so it was definitely developed for past gen. And they said, oh, it didn't run good on the PS4 either. Like fucking Cyberpunk. But that was developed with next gen in mind. This wasn't. At least not that I know of. It doesn't seem like a very, like, RAM-heavy game. Or memory-heavy game, I guess. Cortex Castle. The Wi-Fi... What does the Wi-Fi logo even mean? This is a single-player game. Or at least this is the single-player mode. Why do I need to be connected to the internet? So everyone can see... I mean, I am connected. I'm streaming this live to dozens of people. If not millions. Using that term wrong. Oh, on God? Just like that? No capping? Nope, I'm not gonna make that. I don't know why I should have... Not even worth it, even, because I would have to wait again anyway. Excuse me. Rada. You know what? Maybe my theory about the mask was wrong, because that section was like a couple seconds. And that was the first mask. So I think they might just all come back. Or maybe the sections get longer. I don't know. Probably the second one. Or probably both, if I'm being... Oh, whoops. I don't know why that killed me. Let me watch the stream real quick and see if it illuminates anything. Nope, I just died. Another stream I said they should add a mechanic in a game where you spontaneously combust. And I think that's what just happened. Crash, he had a heart attack. He was moving too fast. He got whiplash, that's what happened. But Crash doesn't have a neck. He's head to torso. Crash is a Bandicoot, even. I get to be Billy and Mandy mask. The mask is the soul of Billy and Mandy. Is the mask the prequel to Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy? Could it be Bowser from other video game? Because, you know, he's Ness. Sorry, just quoting other people again. A big part of it, or a small part, I guess. Very different things I just said. Of the Game Grumps document, or the Reddit post, I guess. Was, Ding Dong and Julian, former co-host of Only Plays, who are in fact gay, said that Dream Daddy was pandering and seemed bad. Okay, let's just get out of here before I explode again. I gotta show you what's done there. There we go, checkpoint. Gonna do this shit. Now I know how to jump, 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 jump. Get that with it. Did I? Okay. Did I do that? What happened? Oh, on God? Oh. That also helps. But I gotta start over anyway. Start over. I gotta start over. I could stay out for this. I'm chugging chug jug caffeine through my mug at an alarming rate that would kill a small child. Lucky for me, I'm slightly bigger than a small child, so I think I'd choke on that. Nature. Similar to how I said the school thing, where I think it's funny that a lot of the arrogant people in school really had no right to be, because we all got the same diploma, so it didn't really matter. I don't know if I believe this, or I'm just convincing myself I do. There's no real way to control when you're gonna die or not. Sometimes people just die, and you can't do anything about it. Oh, you only drink kale? I don't know anything about anything. I'm just talking out of my ass now. You could still get hit by a car. You'll probably more likely get hit by a car because I just said so. This isn't a threat, by the way, Twitch. I'm just saying statistically, I hit a lot of people with my car. That's just a fact. I've run over several people. But that's not a threat, though. It's a promise. No, I'm not threatening anyone. But there's still a possibility, me with my terrible health, I will outlive all of you. I could be 200, and I could drink the blood of children, like the QAnon said, and I could be like one of those elites. Guys, see those pictures of Prince Philip? He looks like a corpse, just like walking. Like they kept reanimating his body. I don't know if I want that either. I'd be okay with dying around 70. That seems like long enough. More likely I'd die around 50, which, that's alright. Not even halfway there yet. I'm at 20. Life has been long, right? It's been a long time I've been alive. And I'm only 20. So living a even 40, that's still pretty good. Because I already feel like I've lived a lifetime, even though I haven't done anything. But I don't remember whether this was going. My point being is that I don't really care about anything. That's also not true. I gotta stop doing this, I don't care, whatever, arm cross OC persona. Because I do care. I just cannot tell anyone that. What did he call me? I'm a tsundere. I think that's what it was. Which I hate that. I don't ever want to be called that again. So it stops today. No cap. Falcon and the Winter Soldier be like, no cap. I said before that, like, after Endgame, they kind of jumped the shark, and Endgame seemed like a good ending for the whole Marvel thing. I watched WandaVision because the gimmick looked interesting, but I tried watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and it just looks like more just like generic fighting. And the Russo brothers aren't even involved, which like they were. I jumped right on a spike. After Endgame ended, I guess I got super into Community and Arrested Development, which both of the Russo brothers were heavily involved with. Very funny guys. And now they're not involved with this, even though they're what's great about most of the characters, or those two characters specifically. I don't think they're involved. I actually did look that up, so I could be incredibly wrong, and it didn't hook me. It's not a mystery. It's just gonna be like a weekly, hey, let's beat up this guy. This guy's trying to, steal food to feed his family. Fucking kill him, dude. Batman be like, okay, now talk. There's been a whole cultural... I don't know when I stopped liking Batman, but it seems like most people dislike Batman now. Because, like, the cultural thought is like, oh, he's a rich dude who just beats people up within, like, an inch of their life. Okay. People had problem with real cops, so they, like, it came around, and elites, like real rich people, that it came around to like fictional characters. People wanted them to cancel Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is a show I don't really care about, but you know, they're not real. They're not your friends, okay? They're fictional. Yeah, I don't know. Keep saying low battery, but it's been saying that for a long time and it's not dead yet. So I feel like I can keep pushing my luck. That's the perfect allegory for what I was saying about the health thing. Pushing your luck. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I pushed my luck a little bit too far. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Batman. They're like, oh, he's a rich guy. It is one letter that really turned everyone off. There's a huge difference between a millionaire and a billionaire. Him being a millionaire and being Batman, I'm like, okay. Yeah, okay. That's all right. But they're just like, oh, billion, that makes him sound cooler. But him being a billionaire... You don't have to be the Batman. Just fucking, I don't know. Make a school, make an orphanage. Give money to charity, I don't know. A millionaire? Fine. You know, I can see a millionaire dressing up like a bat, alright? Millionaire, you could probably buy another house. Billionaire, you could buy a fucking island you can keep children on, alright? Billionaires aren't as fun. But also, I think Batman kind of has to deal with interesting villains to keep him interesting. So, like, seeing him fight a witch and be like, okay, how do I beat this? That's right, even though I didn't like the Snyder Cut, it was a good idea to have him face a fucking alien, even though he did pretty much nothing. They just needed Superman to do everything. But when you see Batman just beating up normal human people who are, like, just robbed a bank, it's like, I don't know. Cops, just let them do it, you know? Don't kill him, just put him in jail. I guess that people thought it was hypocritical that he's like, oh, Batman doesn't kill. But also, he just beats people within an inch of their life, which IRL could probably kill you. You get knocked out, there's a chance you might die. You just might not wake up. I didn't mention that in the review, but at the end of the Snyder Cut, spoilers, by the way, for a movie you should not watch, he said he was going to kill the Joker, and they thought it was like a cool line, like, oh, I'm going to kill you, but it's like, I don't know. Batman doesn't kill people. It sounds weird to call him a pacifist, though, because that's not what he is. He loves violence. It's like one of his favorite things. I don't know. Pacifist characters are interesting to me, at least to a certain degree. There was a tweet in like the fandom culture side of Twitter that's like, yeah, breakups are bad or whatever. You ever had a character where the writers ruined their development and you still think about it 2 years later? And a lot of it was like anime characters or like fucking whatever, you know. Oh, cute, ooh, my comfort character got ruined or whatever. But I just responded with Yoda from the prequels because that's the biggest example of, I don't know, Original Yoda. He was just an old wise guy, and he was kind of a pacifist. He's like, you can't beat him by just trying to kill him. You can't use hate. And then in the prequels, they gave him a funny, cool lightsaber, and made him do action flips, and made him a war general. I hate that. That sucks. But I guess you could argue like, oh, yeah, there's 20 years between the prequels and the sequels, or no, the prequels and the original trilogy. So you'd be like, oh, he failed so much as a war general, now he realized, oh, that's not the way. That's an interesting arc then. I can't imagine that's what George Lucas intended. That movie ends with everyone going where they are 20 years later, so they just don't move for 20 years. Yoda immediately goes into hiding. He's like, I'm gonna go to Dagobah. Didn't even try. You lost once. You're not gonna keep fighting? You just gave up. Obi-Wan goes to Tatooine, and that's why they're doing the Obi-Wan show. Because he doesn't leave Tatooine for 20 years. That, like, story-wise is dumb. But I really hope that's what they do with the show. What they're likely going to do is have him get a cool ship and have him fly to different planets to deal with intergalactic threats. But I like the idea of a whole Star Wars show being set on one planet. That's interesting. Flesh out that planet. We don't need to go to fucking Epsilon 5. We just take us to Sand Planet. I've been trying to watch Cowboy Bebop, and that's... I love 90s space, where like other shows when they're trying, or other media when they're trying to make a universe, they're like, oh, we're going to planet Zip Zop. It's got crab aliens on it. But in Bebop, they're like, yeah, we're going to Saturn. We're going to hang out on Mars. I love that. It's... Most of those planets are inhabitable, because some of them are just gas, if I know correctly, which I don't. And it's funny. I don't know. It's cute. Hey, we're going to go hang out in Mercury. All right. It's kind of hot there, but whatever. It's charming. It's not hot? Which ones are not... Which ones are not dense, but like which ones can you not stand on? Saturn and Jupiter. Okay. We're gonna go hang out on the sun. All right, dude. Put sunscreen on. But spin. Whoa, my fucking toe. Just the edge. That's what killed me. No sex in 2 days. That comment's still sticking in my head. What could it mean? It's a warning to everyone. My fellow Americans, no sex in 2 days. Everyone better have their sex in the next 2 days, because after that, no more. It's outlawed. No more sex. We were already told by that one political comic that there's no comedy went extinct in 2021. So we know comedy's gone. But sex too? Man, we live in a society, am I right? Waka waka. Should end every joke with that from now on. That's gonna be or I'll say Zooey Mama. There we go. Fruit looks fucking weird. I know that's the point. Alright, it's going in slow motion. It still looks weird, even if it is intentional. Fuck, okay. I gotta... There we go. Valjean, at last, we see each other plain, monsieur. Why does that kill me? I don't get it. Hold on. We're gonna do some tests. Monsieur, man, you wear a different shade. That killed me. Never mind, I'm just gonna restart. Why can I not stand on that thing while it moves at normal speed? Maybe I just wait for it to get to the middle, double jump, and then double jump off. That seems like the right, but you know, you can ride it. Or I guess you can't, because it'll kill you. Again, it happened again. I looked. I told you. I would remember taking my headphones out, and then I would look at the camera, or look at my webcam a couple minutes later, and my headphones would be in, but I wouldn't remember putting them in. I told you guys to warn me when that happens. I just ran off the fucking... getting antsy. Okay, I was checking what I titled the stream, because the stream, the last time I said we're gonna beat Crash probably. This one is just called We're in the Home Stretch now, which we are. Just making sure, because we might beat it again. Talking out of my ass. I gotta stop making promises. But we could beat it this time. If I'm shooting for 4 hours this time, that could work. Okay. So that is what you're supposed to do. Uh-oh. Yep, didn't think so. Can I try this again? Can I just give me another shot, please? Oh, my controller died. I will be right back. How's the grind going? I got a new controller. This one at full battery. And it's cool. Not cool as in like it looks cool, like it's the other one was hot because I've been clammy hands. This one's been sitting over there.
Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
God, I hate waiting. That's my catchphrase. If I ever forget the Zooey Mamas and the Waka Wakas, I kill myself. That's also up there. So this level contains a lot of waiting, which is not fun, nor is it challenging. It's just waiting. It's not testing my skills, it's testing my patience. Just gonna get to the point I left off last time. No commentary, so I can cut it together and look like it took me 10 minutes. That was pretty cool. I won't be able to do it again. But see, that's what happens when you don't wait. You're cool. So really, I don't have to learn anything. I don't have to better myself, because I am cool. That's a good lesson. Write that down, kids. It's going to be important later. There's no way that's going to... That's too far. I may have gone too far. In a few places. There we go. Okay, I gotta... Yeah. There we go. That's what we got. We gotta wait for it to be on the left. Okay, now spin. I don't know.
I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
I don't know. I just kind of want to listen to this, see where this goes. I'm definitely not stalling. Stalling? I just thought of something independently of any. I died. No. So really, the stalling. I did stall. It's not. I gotta. It's a timing thing. I gotta hit the other jump right before that nitro. Bow. Uh-oh. Bow. Is maybe not right before, but like close to before. I should. I wait. Hit the platform and then jump. Okay. Okay, well, I can do it, but I need to not blow it, I guess. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna fucking do. My halfway through theory, think it's incorrect. Very much so. But that's why it's a theory, or my hypothesis, I guess. No, theories can be wrong. That's what people say when they say gravity's not real. They're like, "Well, it's a theory. You can't prove gravity," which I don't think that's true. Again, I am not qualified to be talking on this subject. But I don't know. I feel like gravity might be real. Thanks, Andrew. I'm glad you gave your 2 cents on this. Thanks for allowing gravity to exist. The deaths don't count in the bonus stage. But what do I gain from doing the bonus? Unless there's like a mask in the bonus level. I mean, no, I'm not gonna do it. No. It also doesn't set a check. Well, even if I die, the checkpoint wouldn't matter. Jump, spin, jump, spin. Timey-wimey mask. Okay, moving forward. More time. It's about time. You know, the time mask is really only a fourth of the mask. I know the rest of the game is about time, but I don't know. I gotta. Excuse me. Here we go. I had another jump. I elected not to use it. I elected wrong. Okay. Restarting. But again, there's progression, you know? I'm slowly getting better. Still got, if we're shooting for the 4-hour thing this time as an apology for missing the last one, still like 3 hours. Just plenty of time. You would think. But I've fucked up worse.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
I was trying to be cool. I got cocky. That's literally what happened. But getting to that first checkpoint, like the checkpoint means it's a long way, but I do it with relative ease. Again, cockiness. But I don't know. But just proving the point is that I'm slowly getting better at it. At the beginning of the level is becoming a reflex. It's a good thing to try the parts you're stuck on.
You'll never
That's what a normal person would do.
This castle is a maze.
But if I have to do the whole thing anyway, I need it to become muscle memory, where I'm just not even, I turn my brain off. Like that. But sometimes turning your brain off gets you killed. Realistically, turning your brain off would kill you. I think it might kill you. Your brain would stop. That wouldn't, because then your heart would stop. Your brain is the center of the universe. You would die. My point being is that you turn off your brain, pull a bullet in your temple between your eyes, you're dead. But is that because of your brain or because of the bullet? It's because of the brain. It's both. The bullet turned off your brain.
Never find me, Neo-Cortex. This
You know which came first, the chicken or the egg?
alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
Really depends on what religion you believe in, I guess.
Portrait of Grandfather.
Fuck. Let's see if the audio is. Yep, we're good. Are we good? Wait, hold on. Yep, we're good. I spoke too soon, but I was still right. Bork, 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 bork. Ba-dum, dum, 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 da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular
That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Is that quick run through. But it wasn't quick because it cost me a lot of time in the long run. I'm learning about the concept of time. I only recently found out it was a thing. It's insane, really. Why did no one tell me about this? I haven't learned depth perception though. That's not a learned skill. I need someone to shoot lasers into my pupils to make them not bad. Let's do this again.
Find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the
The problem I had with the 3D world level was that I needed the cat suit to do it, but I had to keep going back and getting a cat suit every time I died. This, your shit doesn't transfer over between levels. I'm sure having a mask at the beginning, like a live mask, not one of these, would help way more. But you can't transfer them, so I just have to hope that there is a mask in this level, which if it's the last level, there might not be, because there was, well, how many, there was one, or was there two? There was one in the last level. That kills me every time. That shit kills me every time. But I assume at some point it's gonna work like normal. But that's on me, I guess.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone
If this game kicks ass in a way like not kick ass like oh it's cool, but kicks ass like it kicks your ass because it's hard.
that opens when you press on his triangular.
I'm only in the opening stretch of this level. Hold on. I wanna. I'm not looking at anything, guys, so don't worry. I'm just staring at my screen confused because of a virus. It's called society. The real computer virus is the humans. He's got a point, that Joker. We should listen to him sometime. Might learn a thing or two about women and being red-pilled, as he calls it. It's a wacky guy. He's got strange voices in his head, huh? Don't it? Can wait for the middle. Okay. See? Reflex. Let me just... This doesn't count to the death counter, so I just want to see if this helps at all. I don't think it will. Okay. He gives me a break, though. Also wastes time, so... that to myself. Yeah, I'm done with this. Fuck. Nope. Spin. Shit. This is the farthest I've gotten. Well, technically. Not this specifically, but this section. Well, no, this is as far as I got. You see, the problem there is that I died. That's what you want. That's what you not want to happen. I just want to see how the other half lives, you know. Never mind. I always, you know, no, fuck, I gotta commit, you know, practice. Again, it'll become a reflex. Or reflux. I did make that before, though. Restart. I got a fucking bitch. I don't have a bitch. And if I did, I wouldn't call her that. Derogatory language.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex.
Okay, I wanted to see where the tape was in this level. This level looks like it's gonna kick my ass. Which it already is, but I'm not even at the, I guess, hard part in quotations. It's all hard. It gets harder, though. But once I get the tape, I can respawn and it won't be as hard. I just need to know where that tape is. It looks like it's at the end of the level. So. Wait a minute. Oh, I almost died. Yeah, it's at the end of the level. There's like 2 platforms and then the end of the level. That's good to know. So I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing without dying. More or less, but more and more. Uh-oh, not gonna make that one. Made it, though I lied to myself. Here we go. Okay, what is this? Oh, wait. Was there a mask over there? There's a mask right there.
Sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go.
But I had a mask. Okay. So that's an insta-kill. Real quick. Yeah, there's extra shit over there. Hold on, guys. Gonna do some sleuthing. Can I... It's just boxes. 3 whole days without sex. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so I get the... I understand what I must yabba dabba do. Which is just beat the level without dying. I got farther that time, because I wasn't even looking at the screen. Again, muscle memory. Gotta get it all locked in there.
Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa? But how?
Doom, 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 doom. It's a hard knock life for us. People sleep on the 2014 Annie. The Annie remake. It's, I don't know anything about the movie. The soundtrack goes hard. Harder than the original Annie. Or the original movie, at least. I don't know about the fucking, if there's a stage version. They're probably, I jumped into the spike. Because I'm talking about it. Theater kid shit again. God damn. Okay. We can do this. Saying we. I'm doing... I need support, you know?
You'll never find me.
I need you guys to... We're a team, so I need you guys to all do all the work. So then I can then reap the benefits, you know?
Halls and passages.
But if you're not going to do the work, then no one's going to do the work, you know?
Father that opens
Someone's got to do it.
triangular
You guys have a lot more to lose. So really, not doing the work doesn't bother me that much. It bothers you. And I know that. Which is why I know you're going to do the work. Good monologue, Andrew. Meant nothing contextually, but spiritually, still nothing, but... You see, the problem there is that I jumped into slime. That's what you don't want to do. That was my mistake, you know. Air. We lucked out on the construction thing, though. Lucky us. I said have fun, and I said, oh, in 3 hours I won't be having fun. But it's only been like an hour since I said that. No, it hasn't. It was at 1:14. So, 14 minute? No, it was at the 14-minute mark. So it's been an hour and 14 minutes. And I'm already, I don't know. You gotta spread out the I don't watch a lot of Twitch, so I don't know what the commonplace is. Do they fill every silence, or do they just play the game and then occasionally talk? Because I'm trying so hard to be like, oh, let's all talk. But really, it might be making me worse at the game. But maybe not, because when I just focus only on the game, I get inside my own head and I fuck up. When I'm talking as I'm playing, I do better. But eventually, I'm gonna run out of things to talk about, in which case, I would just be screaming at Crash, a fictional character who has no stake in this fight. It's just me in a game. Just a boy in a video game. Can I make it any more obvious? Okay, we're here again.
Do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
The momentum... hold on. Again, I'm gonna practice this. Fuck everything. I hate it all. I'm gonna burn it as society, am I right? Hold on. The jump, that killed me. Okay. So I just need to time it. I have to wait for the... I can't jump to save time because when I jump, I die. Unless I let myself fall a little bit more. But then I don't have enough time and I wasted my mask. Why did I do that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa is right. Woe is me. I may have... I figured something out. But also I have to align it perfectly. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. What the f... Whoa, 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 whoa. We've already established... Wait, can I ride on this? I think we've established earlier that I can't. Am I timing this wrong, or can I just seriously not... I guess it won't let me. Oh, right. That wasn't that bad. I just need to keep the mask for as long as possible. That's honestly my best bet. Okay, well now I'm gonna restart because I... excuse me, my jaw hurts. Having a classic jaw session with the boys. I just need to shut up. That's all I need to do. I swear an oath of silence until I beat the level. No, bad idea. I'm not doing that. Because that could take hours.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex.
I could honestly just pre-record the video, put a PNG of myself in the bottom, and then pretend it's live. If I'm not doing live commentary, I gotta hold up the date on like a newspaper so people know it's today specifically. I can't. I'll grab my phone and do that bit in a second if I remember. If anything, it's the parts I'm doing over and over I'm having trouble with because I try and find fast ways to do them, which ends up getting me killed. With the other parts, I'm trying to be as cautious as possible. With this, I'm like, I'm done with this. I gotta do it fast, which will just end up getting me killed. Nope. Fuck. Nope. Too late. Too late. Oh, I didn't. I was like, oh, I assumed I died, and I don't know. I made it here without issue, because I again was not paying attention. No sex in 2 days. All right, guys. Remember, take my warning. In 2 days, what day is it? Is it the 22nd or the 23rd? The 23rd. In 2 days. No, it will be the 22nd. 22nd comes around, it's gone. It's extinct. We're all gonna die. We can make babies out of like fucking eggs. I don't know. Make a homunculus. We need a new species of human. The ones we have now, kind of boring. Combine us with like fucking pig DNA, dude. I don't care. I'll be the test subject. Who cares? Make me an orange Bandicoot that can spin. I would kill myself. You know that movie Tusk? It's not a very good movie, but it freaks me out because I'm not afraid of like dying and murder and all that stuff, but forced transformation, disfigurement, I guess, that's my biggest fear. I don't know. I'm saying that as if like my looks are my best factor, which they're not. But being, I don't know. And it seems kind of rude to say. It's like, oh, my biggest fear is being in a wheelchair. Wow, wouldn't that would just ruin my life? And like someone in a wheelchair is like, what the all right, dude. So me saying like, oh, if I was a burn victim, I would kill myself. Rude. Rude thing to say. So I will not say it. There, problem solved. But I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't, because I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. Calling killing yourself brave is a bold choice. So maybe I am brave for saying that. Saying when no one else would, I died. I was about to say I killed myself, but that's bad timing. Too soon. That bit is not funny. God, my head is my head, like my brain's loose in my skull. It's bouncing off all the walls, like Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. The hit musical that got people killed, I think.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I'm getting real sick of this dialogue, especially since I have to hear it every time. Maybe I should just be listening to something else. Multitask, you know? Just pretend I'm not on stream and play the game. I gotta stop. I've said this multiple times, and I always use the South Park episode as an example. I'll bring it up again for new viewers. The South Park episode where Cartman pretends to have Tourette's, and then he actually develops them. I used to be like, oh, fucking, shit, to save time for me to think of words. But then to cut back on that, I don't know why. I was like, someone said it sounded unintelligent. That's not what got to me. There was just, I made the choice to not do that anymore, I guess. So I could talk to normal people. And I got really into Dan Harmon, who stutters. And I was like, oh, that's funny. So I started doing it. But now it's becoming a point where it's not really a bit anymore. Because I don't talk like that outside of the stream. Or, like, recording. I think it sounds funny, but at some point I'm just gonna forget how to be normal. Not that, well, whatever. And then just have a stutter from my life forward. I had a serious mumbling problem when I was a kid. Couldn't really do words well. You know, words, those things that we do. And my older sister, who isn't on the channel for, you know, for reasons I am about to articulate, she would just bully the shit out of me because of it. But look at me now. Professional talker. Literally all I am playing video games, but, you know, mostly just talking. Good old-fashioned jaw session. Fuck, sorry, I was doing stream shit. I'm gonna try my theory of just me. I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio, just watch videos and pretend the stream's not there, and see how well I do. I don't think it will make me better, but it could. So we're gonna try that next time I die. If I died. Fuck. Come on. Desktop audio off. Watch a funny video. Can you guys hear that? Well, now I won't know, because it was a couple seconds. Whatever, fuck it, dude. I'm watching funny moments compilation on my computer. I'm not, but... I'm watching Among Us funny moment number 57, alright? It's gonna make me play better.
I thought it would be best except for McCree.
But how?
It would be best that wasn't McCree. I'm just trying to get to the cat cafe, man. You guys are bullying me.
Uh-oh. Okay, I made it. Hello, hold on, I'm testing a thing. Hold on, wait.
What is it? Am I seeing double? Embryo,
I wanted to see if I'm gonna mute my stream now. I wanted to see if watching a funny YouTube video while I'm playing and pretending I'm not streaming would make me better. The findings are still inconclusive, but that's why I wasn't. I don't know. I didn't stream yesterday. I have a funny YouTube video recommendation. Oh, hey, I doubt it. Yeah, go ahead, shoot. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but if you think it'll make me play better, then yeah, I didn't stream the other day, so I'm gonna shoot for 4 hours. Oh, by the way, Zach did not watch the Snyder Cut. So we were like an hour before like 30 minutes before we started recording. He's like, "All right, we watching it now?" I'm like, "No, we were supposed to watch it the other day." So he just wasn't in the video.
More cats.
So
Oh.
that's a shame. What is this video? Let's see.
There's cats. I didn't know there was cats there.
What the fuck?
Oh. There's a... Oh, damn. He murked him. Good job, Genji. This Genji...
You know a video is good when it's got 300 views. I can't imagine I would be able to show that on stream. Let me know if you heard it though. But yeah, I'm like the monologue I gave at the beginning of the stream. I'm exhausted, and I no sleep. You know, like the subreddit, but different because I'm streaming all the time. But one of your favorite videos, it's got 300 views. Are they all you? Did you make that video? Trying to self-promote? That's fine. Whatever. Who? Okay, so you did make that video. I ran headfirst into the spike. Oh boy. What was I saying? Oh, right. Exhausted all the time. I haven't had... how many do adults need 6 hours? I haven't had that in weeks. Because I've been streaming Crash even though it's been like a week. And a normal person would just give up on the stream. But my goal is to... Once I beat Crash, then I can sleep. That's my reward for beating the game and the tape levels. Is that I get to sleep normal hours. Don't give up on stream. I won't. I don't know. Stream like every day. That means a lot. I said this earlier too, that I'm emotionally stunted since I was a child, so I can't articulate how I feel about things well without playing it off as a bit. Being like, haha, fucking gay, never mind, haha, idiot. You thought I cared, tricked you. But it does mean a lot that you guys come here specifically just to watch me stream. You know? I appreciate it. But I'm not going to say that because that makes me lesser. I died again.
You should have done.
Ugh.
It's not toxic. You're just being toxic.
Back to funny video, alright? But I'm gonna pretend I'm not watching it. But I'm gonna laugh at random intervals for no particular reason. I wanna see if this works though.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one...
I don't think it's working, guys.
You bet shouldn't be Lucy over this map.
I don't think it's working.
This is so much fun.
I can't just watch funny videos and have the audio not appear on stream, and also play Crash, because then when I'm just watching funny videos, that's not It's not a. I gotta turn on media share. That's a good idea. How do I do that? Would people donate to play videos while I'm playing? I don't know how that works. I think you have to be Twitch affiliated though, which again, we are not yet. You gotta keep this hype train moving. Yeah, I've been talking nonstop this whole time. Almost 2 hours. I think this is the longest I've gone without a silence. But now my mouth hurts, so I understand why I don't.
Push the payload.
Fuck, okay. Hold on.
Push against the payload.
You know, if we're talking about like wasting time on me trying to beat the game on watching videos, I did spend like an entire stream looking up Baby Einstein stuff. I'm dead. This is it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Make it. Make. Fuck, too early. Okay, I may have jumped too late, but I can still make it. It wasn't even like 15 minutes of stream. I think I remember it being a lot more. I just need to. As long as I'm not like focusing only on the game, I do fine. Because then I psych myself out and I think too much about the game. Oh, how am I playing? Or is my mom watching? I gotta do well. But if I'm multitasking, I stop caring. I gotta beat the performance anxiety. I don't think so. I used to. It's like jumping in a pool, I guess. Where like before I went on stage a lot, I had stage fright, I guess. But then as soon as I got on stage, it was like excitement and anxious. But I'm never nervous about doing streams. I'm never like, I don't write shit beforehand. I think of stuff I want to say. But that's only for like the opening of the stream. The rest is just off the cuff. This isn't. I don't know. It's not very hard for me. But are you an avid Twitch watcher? I need to know what the norm is. Do people go this long without silence, or do most streamers just play the game and then talk when they have to talk? Because when I'm filming a video, I try and break up the silences with any bit, but I cut it down, so I cut out all the silences. The way I write comedy or the way I do comedy is an onslaught. If you write a joke that's unfunny, it's 5 minutes long, you waste 5 minutes of someone's time. If you make a bunch of jokes that are each 10 seconds and some of them are unfunny, you only wasted 10 seconds, so it's fine. I died. I gotta know if it's normal for streamers to just continuously talk, because I fear as though I hit my mic. This is incredibly unprofessional. Sometimes the 5 minutes are unfunny, but that in and of itself is funny. But then the joke's on me. I'm okay with the joke being on me. But now if it's like unfunny, if I'm aware of how unfunny it is, I will play it up because it's then funny. But I don't know. I feel as though like this isn't. People aren't here because Optimal Crash 4 playing. They're here because of me. And I feel as though if you're here because of me, I have to live up to the. You're spending 3 hours today, 4 hours watching me play a game that I'm not that great at. Not as great as other people that you could be watching. So I have to live up and be like, okay, well I gotta fill that time with classic Andrew moments. I might just be overcompensating. Now I'm doing worse. Alright, back to we're gonna try the funny video thing again.
Yep.
Ow.
Y'all want me. I haven't died yet. Actually, I have that once.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex.
Neo.
I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular
Let's go, team. Let's go. Hey, let's get fast. Man. Let's get swifty.
We're going silent.
I'm dinging him.
What? Oh, sorry, you're complimenting me, and I didn't even read the chat. Again, shit that makes me again emotionally stunted. Rough. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna take compliments either because they all sound like lies to me. But I do appreciate it. I'm not gonna read them on stream because that I don't know. Does that make me shitty? I don't know. Whatever. You guys can read it. I'm gonna play Crash Bandicoot 4 for the Switch. Talking like a YouTube poop now. What the fuck? All right, I made it. Please.
Where my team at?
I was so close. I was
I'm coming, team.
incredibly close. I don't know to what though. I mean, I was close to landing it, which I did not do.
I ran into it.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna sacrifice myself to save the team. Yeah, it is. It works in movies.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls
Where my
and
team at?
passages. Like the one behind the...
I didn't even hit the button that time.
Oh! Oh! Why are they shooting me? What did I do to them? Wait, what does Diva's like beams do? It shoots projectiles,
You'll
right?
never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze.
It's usual. It's a beam or is like an outline? Yeah.
I'm forgetting to hit the button. Feedback on what to keep stream because a lot of it's atmospheric shit. Okay. A good personality even if it's not meme all the time.
Okay, I figured it did.
I appreciate that. Because I did start the stream talking about people's fan bases, just talking honestly about how I felt about it. Another one of my favorite things is sharing my opinion, regardless of who asked.
You need to know.
And this is a good outlet. That's where we started the channel. I mean, I figured out, not recently, but a while ago. After I got out of school, I'm like, what do I want to do? Oh, I'll do YouTube, whatever. And I just thought that was an idea I just had. But I look back and it's like, I've wanted to do this my whole life, and I've been trying to do it my whole life. Because I can look back at videos I've made all throughout my life. I uploaded some of them, but they might be all gone now. Well, the cringy vines that still exist. Shame. Well, I don't know. That'll be like a sub reward or something. I'll say this. If we become Twitch affiliated, I will show my old cringy vines on stream. Legitimately, they're insanely cringe. If we become Twitch affiliated, I will show the cringy vines on stream. I'll say it there. There we go. Promise. Promise set in stone. I was saying something. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, right. So I wanted to do this YouTube thing for a while. But originally the thing when we started out was, I really like writing, and the boys, my friends, all like being in shows. But we got out of school, so I had no excuse for them to be acting, or for me to be writing. And acting. And directing, and editing, and shooting. I do everything. So the YouTube channel is just an excuse to do that. An excuse for me to write and to talk about my opinions, which I like doing. It's an outlet. So really, I need to talk to people about nothing. I need to share my opinions on everything. And a stream is a good way to do that, because I can just talk about anything. And no one can tell me no. Weird way to end that statement, but okay, I'm sticking with it. Yeah, Zach, who I know you're mad at. I'm not. I am disappointed in Zach. Fuck. I was frustrated. But sometimes I don't like being the authority figure, being like, oh, I'm the dad or whatever. But if someone does something bad, regardless of working on the channel, I'm not gonna scream at them, but I need them to know that I'm disappointed, because I guess that's their incentive to do better.
Alright then, pop off. I see.
Zach is now, I believe he's, it seems weird to say, oh, I hope what I said affected him, but what I assume is happening is that, like, oh, I forgot to hit the trigger again, is that the video he didn't do, that I was upset that was late, he now knows going forward, oh, well, I don't want that to happen again, so I will do it. It's not ever my problem with people is that they can't do something. If you can't do it, then I'm not going to make you do it. My problem with, the problem I had with him and with Kyle, who I had edited a video, is not that they could not edit it in time, but it's that they said they could, and then didn't. I'm going to read the rest of that if I die, when I die. But this, I tried to cut down content to being like every other week instead of every week, because it was becoming exhausting. And it is still exhausting even though it's every other week. And I don't want to have to cut it down to like a video a week, because there's so much I want to do and so little time to do all of it. You know? So I just need to just do all the content. But I have a threshold for how good I want content to be. Because I like that Miyamoto quote of like, a rushed game is bad forever, but a delayed game is eventually good.
Nice aimbot you got there.
What was I saying? My point being is that I would rather have a good video be late, but that's not even the case. I want that to be the case. But sometimes there's stuff I just don't have time to do in a video. The schedule really, there's no well, there is a set schedule for me, because I know if I have infinite time to do the videos, I won't do them. Because there's infinite time, I'll be like, I'll do it later. I can't become lazy about it. I'm lazy with everything else except when it comes to videos and just content. I don't know. See, I picked the worst times to be reading the chat. I'll read it once. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, we're good. Jump spin. Oh, fuck. Saying he's depressed because it was just a bro thing, but first no, he's really stuck to it. Yeah! I don't ever want to flush my mores or like sell out. I was talking with Will the other day. Yesterday. He's a business major. He's like, oh, maybe you should do this drama stuff or do trends or what's popular or whatever. And as much as I want the channel to be popular, I don't want to make content that I don't like or believe in just so it'll be popular. That's why on all these streams I do the funny haha amogus sus, ironically, because I don't ever intend to make Among Us content, because I don't like Among Us. We're gonna make a Minecraft series in May. We're gonna start filming it. It'll be out in like August or something. But I'm not doing that because Minecraft is it's popular. I do it because I like playing Minecraft. So again, like I don't YouTube being your job is a bad idea, because as soon as you're reliant on that money to survive, you stop caring a little bit. Once you quit your job and do YouTube full time, you care more about making money. So you're like, okay, maybe I'll do a drama video, maybe I'll do a Among Us Thursday or whatever. You know, that's why Patreon's such a good thing. But it would be nice just so I have a reason as to how much time I'm putting into this channel, or so I could put money into the channel to do more things, because I do spend money on the channel too. I like buying props and equipment and stuff. It would be nice to be making money, and I technically am. I'm making $3 a month from Patreon. Which is, it's something. It's nice. Again, like on Twitch, you could see your fans because their names, they keep coming back, they talk, they're reoccurring. On YouTube, it's hard to tell. When you have... It's not even a lot, but it's a lot to me. 230 subscribers, you can't know them all by name, because there's 230 of them. Occasionally there's some reoccurring ones that like comment a lot. And that, again, means a lot to me. But, you know, the one guy that subs to the Patreon, that means the most. It's like, wow, this person thinks we're worth money. They could just be a rich business mogul that doesn't really care. Because the first video they watched, or the first video they commented on at least, or they said, this is my first video, channel, you gotta sub, and then he subbed to the Patreon, was the Sonic Adventure video, which Zach edited. I didn't do that. And I don't, not to shit on him, because I'm not, I have a very high threshold for what I think is quality, because I have a stick up my ass, I don't think that video was particularly fantastic. It was good. It wasn't, we didn't have a lot of time to work on it. But the fact that someone gave us money, their incentive to do that was that video, which I don't think was particularly great. Because I think the most important part is editing, I guess. So I'm like, we gotta put funny edits because this by itself isn't funny. I guess because I'm compensating because I don't think what we were saying was funny. Even though everyone else might think it's funny. Some people might just sit there and listen to us uncut for 20 minutes and think it's funny. But I'm like, oh, we gotta keep fighting. If you have a $1 tier, because I live below the poverty line, I have a $1 tier, but you don't have to. If you weren't already gonna do that before I said anything about Patreon, you don't have to. And yeah, the Boy Sub does have a Patreon.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's like a Netflix thing. If you spend a lot of time watching Netflix, then you spend the appropriate amount of money. If you buy a $60 game and it gives you a lot of enjoyment, like days of playing, like this game. This game was only like $40 though, which is good. Then it's worth that $60. If you think the amount of time you watch our content is worth $1 a month, then pay that. But if you don't think it is, then that's fine. I don't sub to any Patreons, and I watch 90% of my day is watching YouTube, just because I don't deem it necessary. Without getting gross, I think I don't really believe in OnlyFans. I get it, but there's a lot of people who's like, you should pay for your porn. I don't think that's really a big thing. I mean, I understand Pornhub has, you know, they've got some shady business practices with their employees. But sometimes you just don't want to pay for something you don't spend a lot of time on. It's not necessarily because I want to watch videos of people uncut like that. Not because it's funny. Like at a subconscious level, you kind of feel like you're part of a gang, and if everyone is there to have good rapport, interactions. Also, yeah, I'll sub. To the channel or to the Patreon? Because you don't have to sub to the Patreon. That's fine. Yeah, I get that. Well, that's why we also have a stream archive channel. Because I like editing the stream... Fuck! To highlights. But some people just like just like listening. That's what I do. I watch long-form content. I watched a 10-hour video last night. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just fell asleep to it of Oni Plays playing Wind Waker. Because, like, you know, it feels like I'm there, people talking. It's nice to just do that while doing something else. A lot of people who watch Let's Play content, they don't even really watch it. They just kind of listen to it. Which is... I put a lot of edits into Let's Play content that I really don't need to. Because it's mostly just an audio format. But I like to have some edits in it so it doesn't... Especially like... Oh, I don't know how I do that. Other people do like a Let's Play a day. We do ours one Let's Play video every other week. So when it comes to that, I feel like it should have some more effort put into it because it's only once every other week. Listen to a stream while cleaning my room. Epic. Yeah. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I gotta get past the point where I keep getting stuck. Okay. Maybe that could be a Patreon tier because it's mostly just like, oh, $5 you get into the Discord. $1 is you pledge $1. I don't know. Because I don't want to have to make extra content for Patreon because there's not enough coming in to warrant that because then that's just more content I'm making. But I feel like that could be a tier is that you just get the full uncut video. But also there's sometimes some stuff we have to cut out because it's either personal stuff or someone says something that went too far. Yeah, that could work. Uncut gems. I don't know why alright. That's not there's no relevance to that what I just said. Gotta figure out Patreon better. I don't know how I would upload stuff only to Patreon. Well, I guess I do know how to do that, but I don't know how to make it a tier. But can't everyone see what you upload to Patreon? Like, to the main page?
Wow. Whoa.
I don't know. I gotta talk to Will. He's I guess our manager now. Not getting paid, but he's interim manager until... I also think getting a manager that might be... Like, if you want to make merch of us, cool, alright. If you're like, hey, you should play Five Nights at Freddy's because people like that, and it'll make money. Again, unless I think I can make that funny. We have made a Five Nights at Freddy's video.
Yeah, he's out and about. Huh? Yeah, I already knew this.
It's not two people in a board game. That would be weird. Yeah. Where is this going? What's the punchline? Come on, wrap it up. Again, I have to soften,
Maybe he did want to play.
or no, harden my softness, so I seem like a dick. I need that rough exterior so no one can get to the gooey insides and eat me like lobster. I gotta say, lobster, fine food. Probably doesn't need to be that expensive. That's the biggest downside of lobster. Everyone's like, fancy, eat the lobster restaurant. But like, shrimp and crab aren't that much. It's not that much harder to catch lobster. We just decided it cost that much. When lobster, it's like, it's on the same level as crab. It's an okay food. Why can I go to a hick state in a restaurant where the napkin is paper and eat crab, but I have to go to I have to wear a suit to get a red lobster? That's not, I don't know.
I'm going too fast. F again.
Okay, got to go. I might be here when you get back. Well, let's see, in 2 hours. So I got 2 more hours to beat this level.
I made it.
And tomorrow, God willing, will be the boss fight.
I can do it for you guys anyway.
And then that'll be the end of the game. Or at least the main game. I'm still going to try and do the boxes. Hopefully that doesn't take a lot of time. Because again, I would like to sleep at some point.
You're white, dude. You're white. What are you guys doing? Easy crap. Somebody punched me.
I'm not watching a funny video in the background, by the way. I'm just not talking because I'm trying to just get past this point. I hesitated. Never mind. Funny video time. Here we go. Giving up on everything.
I'm dead. Oh, my ult saved me. My ult saved me. I broke it down.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of...
I jumped instead of hitting the trigger.
You running.
Starting over.
I'll go try to beam you.
Sure, it says the audio compared to mine. Game audio. Yeah, that's fine. Should drown out any horns honking and birds chirping.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze.
I got gold elimination.
Secret halls and passages. Like the one behind
have silver damage though.
When you press on his triangular fossa.
And gold healing. That's not a bad round. Not a bad round. We got this. We got this. Easy clap. Damn straight.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that. Look out for the fly around. I'm gonna make the ball. I'm gonna make the ball. I made it.
Okay.
I
Let's see if my hesitation fucks it up again.
did.
Hesitation, no breathing.
I made it once.
Cut my pants into pieces. These are my denim shorts.
I'm gonna break it down.
Hologram access.
Fuck.
Everyone likes that.
Uh-oh.
Speed, you know?
No, Embryo. I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me.
There we go.
Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Fuck, dude. Die. Die. Okay. And I had the mask too, and I wasted it. Because it blends in with the background. Alright. I'll say it. Game cheats. Ah.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that...
That looks unholy. I just unhinged my jaw and it made an awful creak. Like I'm a haunted house. Some people say their bodies are a temple. I'm doing stand up right now. Some people say my body's a temple. My body's a haunted house because it I gotta write that down. That's gonna be in my stand up from now on. You heard it here first. Maybe I should just tweet it, but then someone will steal it on purpose and then promote a vibrator below the.
I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one
If you use Twitter, you know what I mean. Every tweet that's popular, you scroll down, you see there's like 8 ads the person's making. Because I mean, that's shit. But the thing I like about Twitter is, aside from clout or using it to promote your other stuff, you can't really make money off Twitter. They tried to implement a way where you could pay for someone's tweets. But I'm pretty sure just people with OnlyFans are using that. I hit my mic with my chair again.
Happens to the best of us.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
Why did I forgot to...
Not good, guys. They hurt my feelings. Get off me.
2 hours, 14 minutes of 4-hour stream. But I'm not going to start this level and then not beat it on stream, alright? I'm just going to beat the level. That's what we're aiming for. No times, no, forget my sleeping. I'm just going to beat the level.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
Oh,
The one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you
that's
press on
stunning.
the
That's
triangular
so
fossa.
cool.
But how?
God, I told you something to say. Why'd you bring a basketball?
Okay. Spin. Uh-oh.
It's gonna be Paris.
I'm gonna play like this from now on. I'm not,
Oh,
don't even deserve to face the,
so basic.
this is how I'm gonna play. Let's see how well this one goes. I gotta try many different things.
Yeah. Look, you guys can't keep up with me.
I'm looking at the screen. This really hurts my neck, so it all come back to haunt me, especially since I was sleeping on a couch, sleeping in quotations. Yeah, this really hurts my neck.
Never find me,
Audio medic.
Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all
I'm gonna
of
behind
its
that
secret halls and
by
passages.
scraping on the bottom of the map.
Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you
Ow,
his
dude.
triangular fossa.
This sucks. Why did I? This isn't. It's not even funny.
Well, that sucks.
It hurts. Okay, fuck that bit. That was bad idea on my part. Start over.
I'm healing, I'm healing.
Okay. Testing my audio yet again
Thanks for
because I'm
protecting
insane. Oh, well, the desktop audio is not even on, so it doesn't. You can't hear the stream anyway. I don't need to apologize. I don't have to explain to you.
You'll never find me, Neo.
There's so many. What's the optimal way to game? Some people when they
Halls and passages.
they try and find new ways to make offices fun and comfortable, even though nothing about an office is either of those things. So they use standing desks or like medicine balls. If I die here, next time I try, I'm gonna do it standing up. See if that helps at all.
Oh, I'm so close to death. Kill him. Oh, you are so moody. Our Hoggy's guard, right guard is literally one tap.
Okay.
He can't hit him. My god.
Fuck.
Thank you. Finally.
All right.
I've had it up to here with your games, you lout. Lout? Why I never.
Mine comes loud. The right super loud again.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Fuck.
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo, I'm no fraud!
Standing up. How does this look? You can see my epic Zelda shirt. That's how you know I'm a gamer. No more chair. Get out of here. I'm gonna go play standing up now.
These turrets.
You can see just how bad my arms are.
That's tragic.
Excuse me.
What are DPS doing? Guys, I got so many ones, so many damage, go healing, go.
This castle is a maze!
Oh, what?
I'm doing worse already. This is a bad idea.
Father that opens when you press on his triangular fossa? But how?
I'm even worse than this. Look at that. Hey, good job. This is cheaper from the side. I just want my money shitting people. Fuck giving my team.
That would have been it, but I hesitated.
I'm worse than stuff.
Fuck. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
To the top.
What are some other ways people do things?
We start all over. What? How'd you get up there?
Wait, hold on. I feel like this might break it, but hold on. We're gonna. No, this is uncomfortable. Incredibly so.
Oh.
I'm just gonna play it. No more bits. I feel like I say that every day, and it never sticks. But this time it's for real.
Where's Mercy at?
Halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But
I went too far, Mercy. Why is this battleground? What's
Nope.
going on? What year of Mercy too? Oh, I thought I was killing you. I was like, what?
Uh oh. Hey, school. What's your favorite type of food?
you'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
No, I'm not. I don't walk
I don't know why that didn't kill me, but I'm thankful that I know why that killed me though. Bro, I feel feather duster mode. Yeah, elaborate. You can't just say that. You gotta elaborate, man. I don't know what that means.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone
I guess we'll never know what that means.
halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Yeah, I'll play it, dog.
I headbutted a spike. Just a day in the life of Crash Bandicoot.
Please.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
Reverse almost dead.
Boom. I don't know why I said like I'm a fucking 90s character. Oh, booyah. Anyway. Kapuya. Never mind, I'm not a 90s character. I'm a 2014 GTA Funny Moments creator.
Come on, ult. Yeah. You get up here.
I've had it up to here with your game.
Here we go.
Loud? Why I never?
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Oh.
Quickly, revoke
That's
this
terrible.
fraud's hologram access. No, Embryo, I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not
Okay.
You died.
More waiting.
I am. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my,
Who's it
sounds
again?
like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
But we have a mercy? No way.
Okay, so I can't ride that. Fuck, dude. That's not
Hang up.
fair. I'm just gotta practice that.
Oh, mercy actually is touching me. Not anymore.
Can I go on the bottom of this?
Why am I powered up? What? Whoa. Oh.
See, it's not that hard when when the stakes are when the chips are down. You are Crash 4. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. I've had a lot of nice compliments, but saying you are Crash 4, that's probably my favorite so far. Okay, so that doesn't. I thought that would dissipate. Oh, okay. I okay. Too high. I love you, bro. You're the homie now. Awesome. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, I just gotta restart. I'm wasting time doing this. But I want to figure out what to do before I get here, and then... Once I figure it out, then I'm gonna restart and do it over again. Can I stand on the side of it?
What such a nuisance does that go?
Fuck off, dude.
Oh,
I solved the
can't
puzzle.
see 'em.
Okay, well. Starting over. Still got an hour and a half left. We are in the home stretch. I believe we could do it. But I believe a lot of things that aren't true, so let's see. I need to play my best. This needs to be the most optimal Crash 4 playing I've ever done in my life.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
What people? Yeah, that was me. At the end.
I'm physically moving like I'm on a 4D ride. Or like when when your mom brings home pizza roll. It's when someone just play video games played Mario Kart Wii, and now every game they play when they're racing they like spin the controller like this. It's like, no, babe, that's not how you game.
Am I seeing double?
A weird high horse to be on.
Hologram access. No, embryo. I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, embryo. I am.
They connect to the back jump pad.
Ding dong.
Restart. Got far that time. 40 SpongeBob, good, and you go. You could do it hot dog flavored, man. I appreciate that.
Okay,
I appreciate you, man. 40 SpongeBob, good, and you go. I don't know what it was. When I was a kid, one of my parents would go to the gym, and then we would be in like the kids area of the gym, and there was a computer that had computer games on it. And one of them was a SpongeBob one where the opening, it was like 4D, like you were on a ride. But I'm pretty sure that I might be thinking of something wrong. Or maybe I just watched a video of the ride while I was there. It smelled like chlorine there, like all the time. Oh, yeah, it was a gym and it had a pool. But it was full of like old ladies. You know, those kind of pools. So like rotten chlorine. I don't think anyone's ever used those two words together. Well, here we go, trademark. Nope, it's too early. That's too late, I think. Nope, made it physically flinch.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am!
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd
You
better
need
go
the
see
shield
who it
hero.
is.
And then what?
Come on.
Hero, huh?
Ah! I'm getting farther though. My favorite level for a bit, then it changed, it crash landed. I always slow the time and slide jump to the middle platform, then slide jump to the ledge, and there's 3 spiky discs. Which one though? Because there's multiple of 3. I appreciate it though, but I feel like if I try and go faster in the beginning, I'll just keep dying. It's better to just like, I don't know, muscle memory, I guess. I don't think I ate today.
You haven't worn it.
Whatever. If we're going off of the stream's only an hour and a half left, fine, I can just eat after that. But if we're going until I beat this, I might, I guess I'll die. I'll starve. Once we cross the gap. That could also be multiple things.
Thanks, it's powerful. You know they're all in the middle.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all
I'm gonna have to jump in there, sacrifice my life.
like the one.
Did it as a 3rd time. I'm gonna sit back here now. I'm gaming from here now.
I grounded them to a pole.
Can you guys hear me from over here?
Nice.
Okay. Next to where the bonus. Okay, I do know where that is.
Find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather.
That doesn't make me look dumb. Fuck. It's closed out of the game. Not that it would matter.
Where my healers at?
Grandfather's Triangle, bro. I love it. Oh, the dialogue? Yeah, I thought you were like quoting some ancient theorem. I'm just not. I'm doing. Okay, no more. No talking this time. I mean, you could do it. Whatever. I'm just gonna. I'm hungry.
Get home, dog.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
Thanks.
Like the one behind the
That's
portrait
pretty
of
really done, you
Grandfather
did it.
that opens when you press
Mercy should die soon. Oh. I killed her Mercy.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm fucking up on easy things now. I gotta... If I want to beat Crash, I gotta beat Crash. Hold on.
Sorry, Ryan. It's nothing personal. I went from 1 kill to silver kills now. Yes, that treadmill instinct. He's ulting. Ulting. I got shattered. I got shattered. I got shattered.
For... God, I hold things weird.
It's a soldier. It's a soldier 76.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cease my hunger. Cease? Sheesh. Why do you have to say sheesh? But also makes me more like Crash.
You'll never find me.
Run, people, run. They're all coming.
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press
Take a bite.
triangular faster.
Fucking endorsements.
But how?
Good job, Mercy. You actually see me. Like I killed twice. He did? Where'd it go? Whoa, what are you doing to the machine? I'll fix him up, don't worry. I'll fix him. No, don't worry. Now, movement though.
I was about to hesitate because I was like, oh, I'm not going to make this. But me hesitating would have made me not make it. I'm just in my own head.
You should have flanking guy.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
272.
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your
Contest it.
own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am!
Okay, that's it.
My punishment for not beating the game fast is that I don't get to sleep. My punishment in the short term is that I get to eat.
I failed. I had to jump up.
Keep my energy up.
Yeet.
Probably shouldn't chew in the mic,
Oh,
sorry.
I missed that. I missed that completely.
I'm leaning forward. I got my gamer pose.
No. I put my bubble
You'll
together.
never find me, Neo-Cortex!
Yeah.
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and
I got
passages.
revived. Look at that.
Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
Get shocked, get shocked, get shocked, get shocked.
Okay.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout.
Keep getting to like the halfway point.
Why I never?
Fuck.
I hate Widowmaker so
Am I
much.
seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access. No, Embryo, I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh,
Okay,
my,
I gotta
like the doorbell.
take a bite.
Go see who it is.
Follow the pattern of this. Fuck.
Oh, it's 6 months. No.
Didn't even matter. Why? I didn't have to wait.
Better kill that Mercy. There we go. Mercy, you're dead.
Beep it a bop it a boop it.
You're dead. Starter 76, you made your dead. Run high, you're dead.
Never find me, Neo Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I'm really just mad at you.
I think I'm at the point now. Not to get cocky, but the beginning part's just not muscle memory, but I mean, kind of. I'm just doing it on autopilot now. I'm really thinking about it, and that's when I do my best, I guess, when I'm not really thinking. I just kind of do.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout.
No!
Why I never?
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize?
You can only do it twice. That makes sense. I feel like I knew that. I just forgot. Or decided not to remember in that specific time.
Kill the Mercy.
You'll never find me, Neo Cortex! This castle is a maze! I alone know all of its secret halls and passages!
Oh shit, I got both kills now.
Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa? But how?
I'll have to do that. I also have gold objective kills too. Hey, I like that. No, I didn't. I'm a bronze. I'm just touching everybody. I mean, I can't blame you.
That's the one that pisses me off the most. When I fall in a pit, that's on me.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I hit a pixel of the
That's not
spike.
tickling, that's hurting. What are you, little mess?
That gets me a little tilted. Ugh. Oh right, apple. Or sorry, Wumpa fruit. Nondescript fruit.
Audio medic. Hi. Damn, you're getting
You'll
marked
never
already.
find me,
What's going on
Neo
here?
Cortex! This castle is a maze! I alone know all of its secret halls and passages! Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa? But how?
Take it back. Take it. Oh, miss ammo. I need healing. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I should not have survived by happenstance.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was going on?
Uh-oh. Fine, I'm fine.
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram
Apple.
Mercy down. Soldier 76 down.
One of my teeth is just gonna come out
Down.
in that apple live on stream. That'd be entertaining.
Go.
Be sure to clip that.
That
It'll be real funny.
There's no way that's not playing. We just murked those dudes. That should be double play right there. Tag team. Wasted forehead just played massive. No.
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that...
Protecting, protecting.
Raise the sun. Praise, not raise.
Oh, that one tickled me. We're going over here.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex.
Watching the objective, listen to. Oh, Diva. Objective.
I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the
Diva,
portrait
back.
of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
I got hacked, I got hacked.
But how?
Oh.
What was that? There was like a blue thing. Whatever. It's long gone now. Sometimes the platform just pushes you to the side. Sometimes the spikes kill you. Fuck. Inconsistency.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never?
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo,
Fucking dude. Rude if you ask me. Easy, GG. GG. Easy. Hey, you got that with the play.
you'll never find me,
I
Neo-Cortex.
got a shot caller, hey.
This castle is a maze. I
Joe
alone
kills
know
him.
all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather
I bet I
that
got a highlight
opens
off
when you
that.
press
I'm
on
gonna go
his
see that.
triangular fossa.
Let's go highlight.
How?
Give me this. The grid profile, right? Replay.
I just jumped into spike again. Maybe like every other spiker, there's specific spikes that have hitboxes and some don't. That sounds like just the bullshit this game would pull. Okay.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never?
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master?
I don't know. Apple. Hey, Apple. Blow.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
Meet me at the.
One behind the portrait of grandfather press on his triangular
Take that
fossa.
edge.
But how?
Okay. You shoot me too? How crazy.
I ran right into that. It's still, I don't know. I'm glad I didn't die, but I'm curious as to why I didn't. Why am I still alive? Fuck. How?
I'm a one-man apocalypse.
Apple time. Wumpa fruit.
Huh? Nah. Because I'm allergic.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
You're not wrong. I like
Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I'm surprised I'm into play this game. Seems so easy. Huh?
Gross. No, not gonna say anything. Just gonna take a bite. My mouth bleeding? I guess, I hope not.
Battle the Ryans! You need to be on my shield.
I'm already chewing the.
Hiya!
Maybe the apple's just red on the inside.
Peek.
Still playing, yes. Welcome to hour 3 of the stream. This is the final level before the boss fight. I got an apple to emulate Wumpa Fruit to become like Crash, so every time I die, I take a bite. I'm running out of apple though, or Wumpa Fruit.
I just touched someone
You'll
up
never
again.
find me, Neo-Cortex. This
got
castle is
more
a
than-
maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular
The
fossa.
cavalry's here.
But how?
That kind of hurts. But yeah.
I knew that was there. We at least seen the last section of this yet. The one where you gotta keep switching between the masks. I got there, but I haven't gotten the tape, so I have to keep restarting.
So, you know what's good?
I've gotten farther than where I am now. I keep fucking up at the beginning again because I don't know. It just happens sometimes. I've gotten farther than this, if that's what you're asking.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex.
Oh,
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of
It's
its
the only tape I don't have. Well then, prepare to be impressed. Sorry, I got choked on an apple. On like a seed or some shit.
getting dark. Ow. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You trying to go against the dynamic tank duo? Get out of here.
I mean, a pair. I get it. I've never had a pair. I don't think they would be very good. That could be another sub goal. With the chat earlier, I said when we become Twitch affiliated, I'll show my cringy vines on stream from when I was a kid. Maybe what comes after that? Like a sub goal? I'll eat a pear. That sounds worth it. Worth your money. Also, when we become Twitch affiliate, we can make those Parachamp emotes. That'll be fun.
Thank you.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I know. He's killing me. That's my first death.
What is it? I see double?
Quickly, revoke this fraud hologram.
Why did I do that? Also gets an alternate timeline one in case you didn't think they could make this harder. So this isn't the final level, or like there's a bonus timer thing. Wait. My hand's green. Oh wait, right.
Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press
So maybe you
on
can
his
play
triangular fossa.
Cortex Castle, so maybe you could play as Cortex here. I don't think so. I think it's because, spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure you played the game. We're in past Cortex because he went back in time. Oh right, I'm running out of places to bite.
I have Jacob kill gold. That's it.
You'll never find me,
I'm
Neo-Cortex.
so ready to win now.
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Okay.
Oh, where's my cat cat?
So we're to. I just want to make sure we all saw what just happened. I was doing fine. And then I clipped through the platform. We all saw it being recorded, and Activision, you're gonna have a strong worded email coming your way. Here's my proof, taking you guys down.
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
Huh?
Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather
What
that
right?
opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But
Look
how?
like a Lucille map. I'll be guys' shield, don't worry. I play the best.
Didn't clip that time.
I've had it up to here with your game.
I got lucky, I guess.
Oh, Mercy almost dead?
Why I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this
Mercy's down.
God's hologram
May's
access.
freezing me?
No, Embryo, I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like the doorbell.
Okay, we gotta
Better go see who it is.
Stratego.
I froze.
Hey, cheers, guys.
Fat hog.
I just ate a handful of seeds. Ate in the past tense. I'm still currently eating them, but I'm trying to power through it.
Never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and
Clear as
passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I'm not shattered.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Alright, trap.
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access.
I used my fucking thingy and I died.
I'm no fraud.
Huh?
I'm from the future. Listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex.
I used my shatter.
No, Embryo,
And,
I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
This boss is so annoying.
I don't like that it insta kills
Oh, I
you
hit the wall.
because I have a
How do you-
mask.
How do you bail out of doing no charge? How do you bail out of doing a charge?
I'm eating this apple the whole way through. So just so you guys know, I'm actually gonna run out of apple parts. I'm gonna have to eat the fucking stem as punishment. So I guess it is a punishment now.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like
My
the
boss
one
is
behind the
sitting up there
portrait
like
of
a little
Grandfather
bitch.
that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I'm already choking on the normal apple, so I can't imagine the stem would be Much of an upgrade. Uh-oh. Alright. It's that middle platform thing sucks. Wait, somebody gave me advice. Slow time, slide jump to the middle platform, then slide jump to the ledge. I feel like that would take just as much time. I mean, maybe it's easier to navigate because they're all in a straight line, but the timer on the platforms would run out the same amount of time because you have to slide and then double jump.
This castle is a maze. I
I
alone
got so
know all of its
annoyed.
secret
I hate
halls
him
and
so much.
passages. Like the one behind the portrait
Try to
of
pass through a
grandfather
lot.
that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Watch this. Mm.
Why?
How am I getting this stuff in the top? It's blocked.
Shocked. Shock on my face.
Did you make it?
I'm eating the stem right now. Getting it over with. Here we go. You're not meant to eat these.
I'm the shield, guys.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Eat it. Yum. That was good.
So annoying.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze.
Where's that
I
little seal,
alone
too?
know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Dude, the boss really mad. He's targeting me.
I'm down bad. If I'm being quite honest.
Nope. Diva, you have to compliment that save.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
He countered me. He used his ult to save himself. I need his ultimates now. I forgot I can do that when I charge. It just stops me from charging. That's why you gotta cancel your charge. I just got stuck there. I know I said I need to. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm leaving us.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout! Lout? Why, I never!
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo, I'm no fraud, but from the future! You must listen to
I didn't need to get that checkpoint, but I made a point to get it.
recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am!
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
The president was dead. Hog is dead.
It is simply last of the bit. No more apple bit. We're done with that bit. Moving on.
Aha, I'm not died yet. Ow, I'm dead.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Reaction gif dot wave. Wait, no, it'd be dot gif. Never mind. I ruined it. "49 minutes until we hit the 4 hour mark, but it'd be such a waste of a stream if I just started this and then. So I guess I'll go until I beat it. It's gonna take longer than I thought.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of
My brain is deteriorating. I'm getting worse. Maybe I'll do a beer run that 4 hour mark so I can like pee and eat normal food. Maybe. I have to readjust my green screen because it's freaking the fuck out now that it's dark out. Or maybe I'll finish it before that hour mark. I'm not very optimistic we can do that though.
Michael,
You'll
I'll feel
never
the
find
boy
me,
now.
Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
Oh, I like
The
the
one
world
behind the
right
portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
Oh, I feel this pain. Kill me in the brain. Yeah, he thinks he's so good.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works.
I thought Ryan was resistant to knockback effects. That's his passive. That's what his passive said, resistant to knockback.
Why, I never. What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this frog's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no frog! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am!
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Starting to inch by inch move through that section.
Ooh, sniped him.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze.
There's so many bullet holes
I
everywhere.
alone
It's
know
rude.
all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
So guys coming in.
I could have waited for the other one and then froze it again. But I didn't do that, so. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, doesn't matter, I'm dead. Put that on my tombstone.
triangular fossa? But how?
Roll. No, man. Oh.
Okay.
Ew, that's not Hanzo.
Back to here.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never. What?
Good job.
Why did I hit the button again?
I got killed. Hey, level 24, stop playing. Time to open up this loot box. No way.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his
I'm
triangular
not gonna see your
fossa.
highlights. See what's going on here.
How?
Cortex Castle. More like Vor. And that's all I have to say about that.
I was at a hideout. I mean, I guess I did have lucky. It's enemies.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access!
That hurt. It's not.
Oh, I can't say it. Do it later.
Sorry.
Something from Diva? I have voice lines.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how? I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram.
I didn't jump that time.
Uncomfy. It's not as a snuggie. My snuggie had penguins on it.
Okay, wait.
Oh, this thingy.
Wait for it to hit 721 perfectly.
I'd get too hot.
Oh, wait, no, I'll wait for that second mark. Come on. Hold on. Wait for that one, yeah. So,
This is the winner.
321. We gotta see how long it takes me to get to the point I was stuck on. Just to see how much time we're wasting. That is going off the assumption that I don't miss anything this run. Or die. Which is a bold assumption to make. But what point are we marking it off? Where the three things are moving vertically, the three ones to the side. We can count that. Yeah, that's the farthest. So, how long it takes me to get to there each time? Wasting my time. Precious seconds. Slipping away.
What? Why am I doing? What's going on? So, I got 4 says Diva. How'd you do that?
What is it? Am I seeing?
Oh, you turned that shit. Okay. How'd you do that? How'd you do that?
Remote this fraud hologram access.
Yeah, like, how'd you do that? How'd you do
I know fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me.
What a coincidence.
Embryo, do you not recognize your own master?
My name's way cooler than
I'm
me.
the real Cortex. No, Embryo.
Oh, wait, no, I'm stuck.
I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like
Oh,
the
you
doorbell. I better go see who it is.
Damn.
I ducked under that. Holy shit. Took me 2 minutes. But also, I've gotten to this point before, but not consistently. So what killed me the other time? It was lasers, right? It was a one-hit thing that fucked me up again.
Quit struggling. Don't make
Right, I could just, yeah, here we go. No, I didn't get here without dying. I tried it out.
I'm not a doppelganger. No, forget it.
No, I needed...
That'll shut me up.
My mask is gone. That was the end. That was like around the end. That's where the tape would have been. Hold on, let's see this for a second.
You did this with the bubble when you exposed your teammate.
Well, now this has got to become reflex for me. It's like a Mario Maker level where the inputs are already mostly set in stone. Hold on. I gotta see how close this fucking tape was. Okay. I have to do those earlier. Too high. Flew too close to the sun. Lost my mask. Too cocky.
Yeah, beautiful. That's it.
One more jump. I just want to know how close I was to the tape. Or how close I am, I guess. Okay, well, there was the tape. Close. Kind of.
Very one-sided.
So about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's going off the assumption that I don't fuck anything up. Okay. This could be doable. 33 minutes left. It can be done.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a
All the ones where I looked up, like, oh, this level. The video was 6 minutes long.
like the one
Fuck. So it can be done in 6 minutes. I'm just, when I get too excited, I get ahead of myself. I think I'm gonna do it, and then I get confident, and then I fuck up, I get cocky. But we have to do this. We have to. We can. We still can.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how? I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am!
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
He does the same stuff, but he's taking what we say. That's the beauty of coding. Everyone knows it. You know how our game's coded.
Still got the mask. Not that it matters, but...
Quit struggling! Don't make me! Tell anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! I'm... No, forget it! There, that'll shut me up.
I lost my mask. Please, 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 come on. No! It was right there. You know, it wouldn't be an Andrew Boys Hub Crash 4 stream if I didn't die inches away from the tape. My background's deteriorating. I think I'm about to explode. Let's run it back.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is...
I just didn't hit the button. Okay.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout.
That's what I do.
I never.
Focus. Getting ahead of myself. Well, not even. I overshot that one. I think it's like some wider problem. Like, oh, this is something I got to get over. You know, tactics. But in reality, I overshot one death. Okay. Focus. I know I've been talking a lot in the last couple like hour or just this last hour, but I'm really focusing. Earlier I was like, I don't know if focusing helps or not, but it might. Can't stop doing the fucking stutter thing, Andrew.
Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Excuse me.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly.
What? How? I don't know how that one hit me. I'm reverting back to my shitty other runs. Okay, let's time it again and see if that helps convince me. Oh, yeah, 3450.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I have to, where do I lose the mask every time? I do it on where I get the spinny mask, but I don't spin, so I just land on the lasers. I need to keep the mask so I can at least make it to the tape. But either way, it's lasers, and those are insta-kill.
I have to finish my homework. I'll play it out again. Still on.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly.
What the? Okay, I couldn't jump again, I guess. I guess because I bounced off the box, but I didn't. Okay.
You guys miss me?
Start the timer again.
I went to go say hi to the enemy team. They said hi back. I want them to have a soft side for me.
3625.
Find me, Neo-Cortex.
I do that in spite all the time. I friend them and then I message
Know
them.
all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular
Okay.
fossa.
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
But how?
A GIF. A boyfriend-free girl.
Let the trap, let the trap, let the trap! No. I almost have my ult.
To here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quick.
Oh, we got a Reaper back?
This is fraud.
Question?
Hologram action.
Okay.
Okay.
how it was. There's some shifty character. That's all I
Do you
know.
not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Crash throws his hands in the air when he's flying. Or maybe it's momentum, but his fingertips touch the laser and it conducts electricity all throughout his body and disintegrates him. I was so close that one time.
I got blown up.
So close. And that was also the end of the level.
You'll never find me, Neo Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how? I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access! No, Embryo, I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like the door.
I died to jump right
Go
again.
see who it
What
is.
that's going. Oh damn! I got 4 goals for no reason. I didn't do anything.
Fuck.
Let's go, team.
Why did I hit the trigger? I meant to duck. Okay. I need to utilize crouching under those things more often.
You'll never find me, Neo Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Ooh, he comboed me. He went punch, punch, hit. He has the ult too.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access! No, Embryo, I'm no
Oh,
fraud.
what?
I'm from the future! You must listen to me!
I got sniped by Widowmaker.
Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the
Yeah,
real
Widowmaker in the
Cortex.
back just fucking
No, Embryo,
heavy in
I
the
am.
sky.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Okay. I feel like that I don't know. That's gotta be allusion to something, but I don't know enough about Crasher. Maybe it comes back later. I don't know.
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a doppelganger.
No.
No, forget it. There. That'll shut me up.
Sorry, I'll keep going.
I had the mask too. Okay. All right. We're gonna do this.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how? I've had it up to here with your game, you lout.
I'm gonna heal it too.
What is it? Am I seeing the double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo!
Why did I hit it? I swear to God, I know I'm an unreliable narrator, but I hit that
Alright,
fucking
what-
trigger. It's okay. I'm okay. But if I don't make it in 15 minutes, I'm gonna go pee.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex! This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
So I wasn't looking at the webcam. There was my default face. Looks so fucking unhappy. I clipped through it again. Okay, cool.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Well, at least it only happened twice.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
Push-ups.
But how?
I don't know. I'm getting close. My nose touched the tape. That's how close I got. I can do it again. I did it once, I can do it again. Easy.
portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa? But how?
Throw away.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access.
Too far yet again. "11 minutes until PP time. See if we can beat it before that time."
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa? But how?
Damn, I got slaughtered in there.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access. No, Embryo,
Mate.
I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Sit through this cutscene again. Well, cutscene. It's something that happens. I don't know. It halts your gameplay, so I'm counting it as a cutscene.
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a doppelganger. I'm... Oh, forget it. Help! There. That'll shut me up.
No! I did not just do that.
Hit it one more time. Uh-oh. Okay. Starting over. From the top.
was great.
Seven minutes. We got close that time. We used strategy.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I'm good.
You know, cheering for me.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access. No,
I'm not having a psychotic break. I'm listening to something to calm my nerves.
listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Alright, I can't. I tried to skip that, but I don't want to. I don't want to risk ruining everything. Okay. We're at the final. We're at the end section.
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a doppelganger. I'm. No, forget it.
Check out someone's bed.
Why? I hit the trigger. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Restart. I think we got one more long attempt before I take a break. Not like stopping stream. I'm gonna do the BRB screen and I'm gonna go pee and wash my hands and get a refill. So I will have to pee again. It's a vicious cycle, really, the human body.
Hugo Bob.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
But how? You know I'm making progress because that dialogue that used to be at the very beginning is now like at this point.
How did I not play?
So that's some progress.
You should have shoved him off the edge right there. Oh my god.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access. No, Embryo, I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the door.
I just sounded like Mario when he falls off the edge in Galaxy. Can't even do it now. Well, 2 minutes. So let's see how far we get. Video capture device. Okay.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Wow, Joker got a plane on money. In a small map, that's so cool.
1 minute.
Yeah, so much skill.
Let's see how far we. Huh? Is that English? No, I don't think so.
I kind of want to do that drop simulator. Go kill everybody.
See how far we can take this dialogue.
Castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his
It's about that
triangular
far.
fossa.
I don't think. Never mind. Actually, this is where it was when we started, so. Not a lot of progress. I'm not crying, by the way. I have
Just fishing?
trying not to burp in the mic anymore.
Ooh. Boy. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? How do people make this?
Okay. Alright.
What I heard.
Hold on. You're back, I guess. Give me a sec.
Stop playing.
Let me see.
Going in.
Input
Oh,
capture, that's
shit.
me. So.
He got a deep sea dragon? How'd he get that?
Hey guys, I gotta.
There's no windows.
Hold
that can
on, let me
say
see
hi back.
the stream. Yeah, that's definitely.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
What did you do? How did you manage to do that?
Is that better?
You,
Kind of, but the camera's still wobbly,
impressive.
warbly. That's fine.
You'll never find me.
That wasn't a long break, but
This castle is a maze.
I'm not. I'm second wind, I guess. I'm still exhausted,
Passages
but we got close to the tape twice. We got really close that one time.
opens when you press on
We just need to keep doing it, and then we're gonna get there.
how?
Honestly, just like if we just keep doing it, then we're gonna get it. So we just need to keep doing it. As much boredom as I feel, or exhaustion, or just anything. I'm gonna have to. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. So I might as well just do it. I just need to keep trying, and then I'll do it. And then tomorrow, final fucking level, boss level.
I had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly.
Overshot. That's okay. Make mistakes.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its
Well,
secret halls and
you just can hear me, right? Just making extra sure. Yeah, we're good.
one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. What? How?
I died.
It's always those three. I mean, it's other stuff too, but those ones. Oh.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
Eyes glazed over. You know, my face one. I hate when that happens. Relatable moment.
I'm fucking about 5 minutes, bro. Yeah, we got it.
My optimism is slowly. I have like a meter right here, and it is draining.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa? But how?
Alright. Oh, wait, right.
Hey, best top healing. Let's see.
Is this taking longer to load than normal?
I gotta head out.
Like, it hasn't stopped yet, but it's still...
Wait for me, yeah.
I think it normally takes this long. Do we get another crash?
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Adios.
Yeah, I think we're soft locked again. Oh.
You
Oh.
still playing?
Yeah. Yeah.
How is it?
I'm getting closer. Yeah, the game crashed again. All right. Second crash of the night. I don't know. But I got so close that one time. And then other times I got a little bit closer. I know I can do this tonight. Back into the game I was just playing. I gotta breathe. Okay. Here we go. Doesn't matter that it crashed because no progress has been made because we didn't get the tape, but we know where it is and we got there. Personal progress has been made. Personal poggers.
You're poggers.
I don't feel very poggers right now.
You look poggers.
Thanks, man.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Wrong place, wrong time. Ism.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa.
Is it hot?
No.
But how?
Should it be hot?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Means, I don't know.
I mean, it's illuminating. It's light.
Yeah, that wasn't not hot. That means I get to touch it.
Right.
It might be hot to some people, but I lost a lot of feeling in my head.
So it's like, okay. So it's not hot.
Yeah. I Like, it's bearable where I can hold it probably for like 10 seconds and then I'll start eating.
One summer when I was a kid, they came back, but you know those tubes of candy? Like you can get a whole tube and it's like full of ring pops. I got one of Warheads, and you're supposed to eat it over like the span of a week, but I ate like all the Warheads in like 2 days, and the skin on my tongue like peeled off,
Ugh.
and I just couldn't taste sour for a while. I still can't really, but I do love sour stuff.
My goodness. That's a lot for me now.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Fuck. Glasses are coming off. Time to game without them. This is gonna make my eyes hurt.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Excuse me. That was just internal noises my body was making. None of them good.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly!
Right on. Because I hesitated, I thought I would hit it. I landed right on top of it. Okay. Do-do-do-do.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze.
I just didn't hit it that time.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one...
My bad.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
no hesitation this time. There we go. You gotta double jump immediately. You can't, like, wait it out. You gotta fucking do it. I don't know. Bad if you came here for a walkthrough. Very noble that you waited 4 hours, but this is not where you should come for a walkthrough. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm developing a strategy as I play, so maybe it can help. But it's more of best strategy is just you keep doing it and then you do it. Well, there you go. Okay. 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 This isn't gonna be the one. I will fuck something up.
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a doppelganger.
I gotta hit
I'm
the trigger again once I get that so I can...
there. That'll shut me up.
I told you it wouldn't be the one. It's okay. Anyway, a life well lived. Excuse me.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular. But how?
What are you making?
Huh?
What are you making?
Spicy ramen
Mmm.
with some shrimp in it.
Forgot we had shrimp.
Huh?
I forgot we had shrimp.
You tried?
I forgot we had shrimp.
Yeah.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular mantra. But how?
Fuck, okay.
I've had it up to here with your games, you lout. Lout? Why, I never.
What is... Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access! No, Embryo, I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like
Didn't fuck it up that time, so
I'd better go see you.
that's good news. I was talking to the chat.
Remind me to never
Is that what that burning is?
The butter fucking, instead of just lying on the pan, that one lost all its like unstickiness and then like everything got fucking hot.
Is that what the burning is?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I thought it was fire and I would have died.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't give up on the stream, so I'm going down with the ship.
Everyone's going around with the shit. I'm not gonna really try to eat this spicy.
I wonder if anyone's ever burned to death live on stream. I could be the first ever.
I'm not a doppelganger. I'm... No, forget it.
It's the hesitation. It's always that. I don't think I can make it, and then I make it worse for myself.
I'm opening the door to have an air out.
Okay. Ew.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. The one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Okay. Okay. Ganked it. I brought it back. Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling. Now stop. Heating is bad.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this!
Okay. You know sometimes when you hit buttons and the game just decides you didn't? Classic. I love when they do that.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I got distracted. Time is a flat circle. We just keep going in repeating everything. Maybe that's what the message of the game, because it is about time. Don't forget that.
Revoke this fraud's hologram access.
Oh.
No,
What the fuck?
I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must
Why can I not?
to me. Embryo, do you not
Alright.
recognize your own master? I'm the real
That one took longer to fight than it normally did.
I am.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay.
Oh my, sounds
Ding dong, ding dong.
I better go see who it is.
Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Okay. Well, we're getting here more consistently, I guess, to a certain degree.
How far are you into the level?
I'm at the part I need to be, but every time I die, I have to start the whole thing over. So it's the same level. I'm making progress in my head because I get better at each thing, but technically no like actual game progress.
No, forget it. There, that'll shut me
I
up.
made it that time. No. I gotta hit that immediately. Or maybe I should just stop slowing down time so I don't have to immediately like jux like, oh shit, move.
You'll never find me, Neo
Can do this though. No, I've been saying that a lot, but it's because I'm not just trying to convince myself. I honestly believe we can do this.
Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular
Completely that I should not have survived that. It's the most brain dead thing I've ever done that was cool. Uh-oh. Again, how does that happen? And why? Now I'm hungry again. Hungry.
You'll never find me, Neo Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I clipped through another platform. 2 times? Okay, 1 time? 2 times kind of funny, running gag. 3 times? Just fix your game, I guess, is all I have to say about that. Fetch me their souls.
Never find me, Neo Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait
Okay.
of grandfather.
That worked every other time, but I guess the game decides who wins or loses, just at random.
You'll never find me, Neo Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Okay, that didn't chop me up for whatever reason.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Why I never?
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access.
Okay, don't. I said don't.
I'm no fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen
Okay. That one I looked out. I just lost my mask. Not lucky anymore. Can I just... yeah. Alright, well, I was gonna die that time anyway. Stop with the fucking pass and play. I'm doing this to make up for the previous day where I didn't stream. I'll do this, let's say another hour. Because there's one stream I also went a half hour over. So this is 5.5, wait, no. Yeah, maybe 5 hours 30. And it's 4 hours 30 right now. If I don't get it in an hour, I will have to concede, I guess. There's only so many times you could do something before you go insane, and we're on the cusp. I don't know.
Never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Starting over.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
How long have I not been saying something? I forgot I was streaming. I'm in tunnel vision with this level right now. Which makes sense because it's just a tunnel, but... I don't know. We talked about this earlier in the stream on how much of the silence you have to fill if it's not, like, entertaining. But I feel like watching me fail... Well, maybe that's not entertaining. I may have overestimated how entertaining that might be. But is that... I don't know. I can't be funny forever. Was that funny? What if I had a but now is it funny? Please clap. You wouldn't believe me if I told you what I was looking at on my computer right now. You have 5 guesses. I'm looking for puppets. That's the answer. I mean, that's not even a bit. He could try and die. I wasn't paying attention. Again, tunnel vision.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am...
Okay.
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun.
Quit struggling! Don't make me... Help!
Ba, 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 ba.
Not a doppelganger?
I need a puppet where you can move its hands with the stick. That's so much to ask.
Shut me up.
I cannot. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can. Just give me a puppet. I don't care what it is. Here we go. 64. Nope. Not doing that one. These puppets are expensive. That's what I get for getting into this life, though.
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Excuse me. No, wait, I wanted to not do that. Or prevent myself. But it's just gonna build up and make it worse for everyone. Better out than in, I always say. Blah, blah, blah. Shrek isn't Dracula. Shrek is full of fairy tale and just public domain characters that they could use. They should put Dracula in it. The villain, is it Shrek 5 now? Shrek 5's villain should just be Dracula. And he just straight up murks some of the main characters. Make it dark and edgy, you know? For the adults. Did I fuck this up? No, I'm fine.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
I don't want to pass it. Here we are, 3 mages on a class. Of course, there's a 4, but eyes your mind against. He doesn't understand what it means to be a mage. So we're gonna tell you how. Gonna open that page, gonna let you in. There's a story of a fantasy, a final fantasy. I am the red mage, I can do it all. Just for clarity, I'm not listening to that right now. I just know it by heart because big Brentalfloss stand. Both kind of magic and swordplay too, y'all. I don't know how. I don't. Lion puppet, fine. Ugh.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his
I'm
triangle.
getting out of it. I'm getting out of the rhythm.
But how?
Still got 45 minutes left. That's pretty good. That might be enough time. I just need to really stop fucking up in the beginning. Fuck up near the end, fine. I can just try over and do it again. The fucking up here, it's less time to have to go back, but it's wasting time. I need to not do that. I know later when we have to, I don't know if that's part of the 100% bonus, but when you have to do the levels on a timer, I have already pretty much done that, so.
I've had it up to here with your game, you lout. Lout? Well, I never.
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly, revoke this fraud hologram access. No, Embryo, I know fraud. I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex.
I ganked that.
Embryo, I am.
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Okay. Run it back.
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a
Bum ba ba
doppelganger.
ba 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 bum 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 ba ba. I don't know. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know how I kept my mask, but it turns out I didn't. I got the mask. I died, but I got the mask. I got the mask. I got the mask. I feel like I should be more excited, but I gotta beat the level. I got, not the mask, the tape. The fucking tape, guys. Give me your, throw me your pogs. What the fuck am I? I got the tape. That's what I got the tape. The end is right there. Fuck. It's right. I'm getting. Normally, dying like that would, but the checkpoint's right there. The end is right there. I saw it. It's right there. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I gotta stop hitting the trigger so early. No. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't mean to bounce on it. I had to slide. I'm just not mad. I'm not that mad. Because now I have a checkpoint. Now I can get more masks, almost making me invincible the more I die. I got it. That's it. I guess it's not like excitement. It's more of just relief washed over me. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know. I feel nothing. Head empty, no thoughts. I got the tape though. I got the tape. Hold on. I need to be extra sure that that it's just the boss. That's it. That's the boss fight. Here's a Cortex level. All right, I'll do that. Well, I got time. What did I say? Huh?
Are you just gonna stream it till you beat it?
I did beat it, but I said I was gonna go until the thing hit 5:30, and I got like 10 minutes, and the next thing it's really easy, so I'm just gonna do that. I did do it though.
Good shit.
I'll be done soon.
As long as stream as you want.
I don't want to stream as long as I want though. Alright, Cortex, got it.
I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash.
I don't remember. Okay. I should have ended this triumphantly, but. Okay, that's how you dash. Shoot that. I guess there was an extra level. That strange man in the chat was right. There was a Cortex level. Fuck. And I can die as much as I want in this level, so. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's gonna explain why the guy fell out of the thing. I should shoot that first. Does Cortex get masks? No, he just dies, that's fine. Praise, praise, praise the sun. Praise, praise, praise the sun. See, checkpoint. Praise the sun. Praise, 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 praise. Fuck. Okay. I got the checkpoint though. Hardly matters. Uh oh, that's pretty far. fine. I still got a big old smile on my face. Because it's just a Cortex level. Is that where I'm supposed to go? It was a secret, I guess. Fuck. I ain't even mad. How could I be? I got all the tapes in the game. Oh wait, no, I have a mask. Okay. That's weird. Why are they... Never mind. I gotta question the lore. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Checkpoint. There goes the mask. But guess what? Guess who's got a big yellow head? Two thumbs doesn't care. Well, not me. I don't have a big... Don't clip that, please. Let me have my dignity. Boom, 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 boom. Shot it too close. Jump the gun, but that's okay. Okay. Die. Hold on. There we go. He's got a little flutter, so he's got extra frames to do shit in the air. Well, frames by him. He falls slower. He can't do more moves. Okay, I didn't make that. Oh, that's not an exclamation point. That's just the arrow. Okay, could have used that. Okay. Again, I'm not at the point. I would need to do this level for another hour for it to start angering me. All right, I'm on cloud 9 right now, so to speak. Checkpoint. There we go. Easy. He shot my foot. Okay. Maybe you could play as Cortex here. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay, so I can't shoot those nitros. But I do have to time this. Okay, I got shot in the foot again. I landed perfectly on it, though. That's got to be worth something. Got shot in my big yellow head. Shoot. Shoot. Dash. I didn't have to do that. Could have jumped off it. I didn't make it that time. This is probably frustrating to watch if you just got here, but if you've been here the whole time, it's relieving to see me be able to fuck up and not. I forgot to dash. Da, 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 da. Once I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. 2, 3, 5. I forgot to dash again. I will have made up for the time that I did stream yesterday. Okay, B is to dash. I don't know why I forgot that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna use my... Wait, no, that's an insta-kill, so I can't use my mask to invisibilate. 1, 2... It's after the second one. Alright, I didn't insta-kill me though. Breath of fresh air. Okay, yep. Wrong thing. That's on me. 1, 2, up, down. I didn't have to dash. Overcompensating yet again. 1, 2, dash. One, 2, dash. Getting in the rhythm now. I should have just taken the hit on that one. 1, 2, dash. Okay. Doesn't reach far enough. Need to do right platform, jump on that, switch over, hit the left one, and then turn it into goo, I guess. Two. Phased right through it.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Like 15 minutes?
That's fine. 1, 2. Oh, that was already the second one. Fuck. Guys, my roommates are gone. You know what this means? Baba Booey, Howard Stern's penis, Baba Booey. I never was allowed to say that. Why did... Okay, just phase through that one. Oh, phase through both of them. Perspective. Okay, whatever.
Can't I be more reasonable like I am?
Oh, ew. Oh. That was... Yeah, this is me... Yeah, this is where it went over to crash. Fuck, I have to do the crash section. Damn it. No, that's fine.
I'm you from the future, you idiot.
At least I can checkpoint.
Not an idiot. You're the idiot.
But it's gonna be harder, right? Fuck, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's the one that went to... Yeah, okay. Context. You probably could have made them look different. Like, they look... I mean, it's been, what? 20... Like, almost 30 years.
Quit struggling. Don't make me.
Okay.
Anyone? We have an evil doppelganger situation.
Doppelganger.
I'm not a doppelganger.
He should have said imposter. Then I would have cared. Is this just the same thing? Oops. Oh, at some point I'm gonna have to get all the boxes in this level, huh? Alright. Well. Okay. You know what? I did this so many times. worrying about death that now I could just throw my life away, my little Bandicoot lives away, like they're fucking paper straws. You know? I keep saying like I said something that's relatable. But no, I don't know, Andrew. You need to elaborate a little bit. See, checkpoint. I missed it, but guess what? Got a checkpoint. Way less harder with the checkpoints. I killed myself I made a platform appear where my feet are. But who among us... Fuck, I said among us. Hasn't done that? Who... there's gotta be a better way to say that without having to utter the words among us. I can't believe a shitty game has ruined words. I can't hear "you what?" anymore without thinking of that SpongeBob scene. But that's like a phrase people say. Huh. Whoops. Oops. YouTube poop. Alright, I got 25 minutes. Easy. I was so worried about getting cocky now, but now that I'm allowed to and there's no stakes, yeah, I'm cocky. I'm the best Crash player in the West Coast that plays Crash for the Switch. There was a period of time where Doom, the 2016 Doom, the leaderboards were separated by console. So there was a point where, like, I was only playing Doom Online on the Switch. I forgot to glide, or slide. And I was, like, 5th in the world in Doom on the Switch. Because no one was playing Doom on the Switch. Like, competitively. And that's the bet. You gotta speedrun games no one's ever speedrun, so even if you're dog ass at it, you were the first. And therefore a pioneer. Gotta pave the way, like Mr. Hands. Hero of the people. Slide. Switch. 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 Gotti. Break that. Thank you. Oh, I hit the mic. Okay. Can we be sure now? I gots to know. No more extras. We're at boss fight, right? Final boss. You know what? I was gonna... I still got 24 minutes left, and the boss fights aren't long, but... Fuck, I should hold this off for next stream, right? Because it's like a big thing. Regardless, it's not gonna take long. So at the next stream, it could just be the beginning. Now you know what? Triumphant note. Triumphant note. We got every... No, you know, bring the camera on me, cameraman. We got every tape in every level of Crash Bandicoot for the Switch. That's what we set out to do. Now we just need to beat the game and do those tape levels. We're at the legitimately the final boss. Tomorrow is the last level of the main game. Meet back here tomorrow. Same Bandicoot time, same Bandicoot place. I mean it this time. I say it a lot, but I mean it this time. We're gonna beat this fucking game.